What's quacking, lads? It's King Duck 29 here, back again with another Wizard 101 live balance full game walkthrough part 13. And if you guys remember, yesterday we defeated Malastare and defeated Dragonspire, and moved on from Arc 1 onto Wisteria. We started doing some side content. And then after that, we finished up Wisteria, and then we decided to start Wintertusk, and we're going to be beginning Wintertusk today. We haven't done a single battle there yet. But we are here in front of the troubled warriors that we have to defeat 2 of. Go ahead and do a quick rundown. Yesterday we leveled up to level 46. We have 2,479 health, 168 mana, 56 balance damage, 15 universal resist with 18 balance, 10 balance accuracy, 62 power pip, and 1% arch mastery. These are our quests: Trouble Warrior, Talk to Diego, and the Yardbirds. So the plan is, since we beat Wisteria, we got the Spiral Cup. We are going to continue on with our journey through side worlds first before we start Arc 2, because we are a bit under leveled. We're not even level 50 yet, which is a bit of an issue. Luckily, these early on side worlds aren't too hard. Like, we blazed through Wisteria even after doing Malastare first yesterday. And today, hopefully we can get a good chunk into Grizzleheim. I know it gets a lot harder later on, so the way Grizzleheim works is the first area is level 20, but the last area is for level 40s. So it will eventually get to our level, and then Wintertusk is even harder. So, wait, where's Hagen? Oh. What? Okay. I think our quest arrow is bugging, y'all. For sure. Yeah, we don't even have a mark at Grizzleheim yet. Let's go ahead and leave a mark here. Talk to Hagen.
We heard the troubled warrior's howls from here. Were you fearful, or were you fierce? Speak the truth, for I will know if you do not. Good then. That's what I like to hear. Stay courageous. Luck may save you sometimes, but only if your courage holds. A hero is nothing without his reputation, and a great part of that reputation comes from the deeds of his father. You're an outsider, though, and no one knows who your father was, so we must get a great hero to speak highly of you, as if you were his own child. Go back into the burial ground, to the mound of Ingvar Sharptooth. Convince him that you're a worthy heir to his reputation.
All right. We gotta convince this guy that we are worthy. But I think we are. We beat Malastare and all that. I mean, if y'all didn't check out last stream, it was quite the battle against Malastare. Let's say I cut it a little close. But we beat him first try. Sharptooth.
What manner of being are you to confront me so openly? You would like me to speak well of you, that you can share in my reputation? I will not give my regard so lightly. Prove your worth in battle.
Alright, we are proving our worth in battle. Alright. Gotta restock our monstrous, because we're probably just going to be monstrous and sandstorming for a little bit. Maybe blading if they're a little bit tougher. At least on Starvised Pass. Yeah. Okay, we'll blade now because we don't have enough pips. But, yeah, we probably could have killed without a blade. The Troubled Warriors. But yeah, we're getting through the story. I mean, there's 4 arcs, so once we finish these side worlds, we'll pick up on the second arc, which is with Morganth, and we'll pick up in Celestia. It looks like the story now is going to make me go to Selenopolis to do weaving. I don't know if we'll start weaving because I don't know what school to weave into. And we also haven't fished yet. Maybe we'll have to do a designated fishing stream, but I am planning on doing a designated pet stream soon because we will need a better pet later on in Arc 2 as things start to ramp up. I don't know if I want to do... I know I want Mighty. I don't know if I want triple damage Mighty with resist. I don't know what I want. I definitely want one spell proof on there. I don't know if I want Defy or not.
You've proven you've got mettle. You faced me without fear and defeated me with great skill. You can tell any who ask that I am as proud of you as if you were my own child.
That was pretty easy. This guy just immediately accepted us as his own child. Like, alright. I'll take it, because that's what we needed to do. Alright, Hagen.
So, did you win words of praise from Ingvar Sharptooth?
I did.
Excellent. Are you certain you aren't from here? You are taking to our ways as if born to them. Now, it is one thing to defeat spirits, but it is what a hero does among the living that echoes through eternity. Not far from here is a camp of split-hoof barbarians. When they grow daring enough, they harass and steal from the honest folk of Grizzleheim. Go there and give those split-hoof barbarians a lesson in manners. That should earn you the favor of the townsfolk and help your heroic reputation. Defeating one of them should be enough to show them their troublesome ways are at an end.
Alrighty. We heard the man, so we gotta go to the boar camp. Alright. And if I remember correctly, there is a yard bird somewhere around here. Okay, not there. I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Let's go defeat a split tooth barbarian. Get that monstrous sandstorm off. And they should be cooked. Yep, 725 is what we can do without a blade. Imagine if we had a better pet with more damage. Man, Lord Murphy's a goat. He's gotten us super far, but we gotta start looking towards... yep, there's the yard bird. There's another one on Sarverstead Pass too, near the spiders. Back to Hagen.
I'm sure that one will think twice before he troubles the town again. You're well on your way to becoming a hero. We've been ordered by Bjorn to stay in this camp, but there's something you can do for us. Bjorn told us he was sending Einar Thunderhammer, a blacksmith, to our camp to tend our weapons and armor. He's late, probably captured by the barbarians. Why not stroll over to the Splithoof camp and see if you can find him? If he's locked up, you'll have to find a key to free him. Just defeat Splithoof Rangers until you find the one with the key.
Easy money. Easy money, easy money, easy money. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta defeat these storm ones now. Da, 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 da. 620, doesn't matter. They're cooked. They cooked. Also today, that dandelion should be elder. So we should be able to finish our garden, which means I can make the couch potato episode, which would just be, that's not going to be on live stream. Actually, should I stream it and then post a video of it? I don't know. I could just clip the stream video. I don't know. I'll think about it. Because I need couch potatoes to get a better pet. I'm also deciding what pet to get.
Shattertusk gonna crush off little cub, break his bones, take his gold.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what pet to do. I have a couple in mind. For balance, that'd actually be pretty beneficial. 765. Yeah, we're gonna have to blade up. Doesn't matter, we don't even have enough pips. Yeah, this first area, Starvicid Pass, should be pretty easy, but the other areas should get a little bit more I think the first 2 areas should be pretty easy. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure the first 2 areas should be pretty chill. And then the last 2 would be a little bit more difficult. We have like a 5% chance to fizzle, I think, because it's 85 and then we have 10, so that's like 95. Yeah, we have a 5% chance. Unless it's like a lore spell, then we have like a 10% chance. So we have good accuracy for our level. Alright, let's free him.
What's this? Hagen sent a child to come and rescue me? He should be ashamed. Still, though, you defeated Shattertusk handily. You're no mere youth, I'll wager.
Yeah, we're him.
You have my thanks.
We are Valcor
I can find my way
Sandust.
out now that Shattertusk is dealt with. You'd best head on back to camp and speak to Hagen.
Alrighty. Back to Hagen.
You rescued Einar, I gather. Good work. He'll tell others of your battle with Shattertusk, and your fame will spread. You're building a name for yourself. Becoming a hero our people will respect and admire. I'll teach you our ways, but there's a price to be paid. When you become one of our people, our enemies become your enemies. We've fought the Grendels for as long as we can remember. They're an ancient, evil race of terrible monsters. Some Grendels are small. We can fight them well enough. The most horrible of the Grendels are like avalanches. They must be avoided or endured. Easier to fight a mountain. Long ago, the Grendels invaded an old fort nearby named Drogarth. Now only spirits dwell there, but spirits have great wisdom. If you want to see our king, you should learn to fight the Grendels. Go and speak to the spirits there, and learn of the Grendels.
Alright, we gotta learn of the Grendels. I think that's this one. Yep. Quest arrow's bugging, but we gotta talk to this guy. Avar.
I was one who fought the Grendels when they attacked this fort. First they attacked in daylight, and we fought them honorably. Then they crept over the walls in the night and attacked as we slept. We fought bravely, but we were defeated. Now, this place is called Drogarth, the home of the dead.
Dang.
It is said that the first mother of all the Grendels went to all things in the world and begged them to swear oaths to never harm her child. She went in disguise as a kind old woman, and because she seemed harmless, all things agreed not to harm her child. Only the Spider Queen said no to her request, because spiders are evil and harm is in their nature. In time, the old oaths were forgotten somewhat, but those first Grendels could not be harmed by any force, and they grew great and terrible. Now, the greatest and oldest Grendels fear only one thing in the whole of Grizzleheim: spiders. Go and speak to Soren the Wise, and he will teach you to use that knowledge.
Alright, Soren the Wise. Dang, Ronan the Unlucky or whatever that guy's name was. That's something there.
I was blacksmith of this fort, and I fought alongside with the warriors with weapons of my own making. My finest weapons were not enough. Our axes shattered, bent against the most powerful Grendel. We lost the battle. That will not happen again. I will show you how to make a weapon with the venom of spiders. A blade that will defeat the Grendels.
Soren the Wise teaches you the ancient arts of sword making, including some special techniques that will serve against the Grendels.
Back to Hagen.
Did the spirits grant you the wisdom to fight the Grendels? You now know how to make a blade that will do harm to the most powerful of the Grendels. All great heroes need great weapons, and the best are those you forge yourself. It's time you had such a weapon. Go and speak to the blacksmith Einar Thunderhammer. He will show you what to do.
Alright. What's up, Thunderhammer?
So, my rescuer returns. What can I do for you today? You know how to make a special blade to defeat Grendels? I can't wait to get started, but I'll need a lot of help. I'll show you how to forge your blade, but I can't do much without my forge tools. The split hooves took them from me when I was captured. After you rescued me, I looked around for them, but I couldn't find them. Could you go back to the split hoof camp and get my hammer and tongs from them? The
Easy
one
money.
named Bloodseeker has them.
Easy money. Yeah, as you guys can see, we're not getting a whole lot of XP from this. But once we get to Winter Tusk, it will pay off. Winter Tusk gives loads of XP. There we go, there's Bloodseeker. Go ahead and get him pulled in. Okay, 725. Which means we should be able to round one Sandstorm, hopefully. Let's see if the Sandstorm takes him out. We'll for sure take the minion out. Oh, it low rolled. It did low damage. Ah. It's alright, we can Judgment. 16 health. Yeah, it either low rolls or high rolls. Which is why we upgraded Sandstorm one tier. I want to upgrade it to another tier. To make it a little bit better. But it's alright. Collected the tools. Let's port back. Just wanted to run away from that guy so I didn't get pulled. Alright, back to Thunderhammer.
It's good to have my tools back. I felt like a part of me was missing. You have earned my gratitude once again. Now we're going to get started. This blade will be forged according to our ancient traditions and the new technique you learned in Drogoth. For the metal of the blade, we're going to need a lot of peat. Peat is a kind of rotten mud we use to make bog iron. To make the blade deadly against Grendels, we're going to need spider ichor. The easiest way to get some of that is to defeat some bog spiders. You should be able to find peat and bog spiders in the webwood.
Alright, we gotta find peat and bog spiders. And the webwood is where the last, let's try not to get that balance spider. Let's try to just get the ice ones. It's gonna be tough though, they're kind of mixed in. If we just see ice spiders, that'd be clutch. Are they just ice spiders in here? Yeah, but there's a boss. Would I rather want to fight the boss than fighting balance dudes? Like, there's gotta be, like, an area where there's no balance ones, right? I don't know. Yeah, those are all balance. Honestly, I think I'd rather fight the boss. Because, like, it can't be that tough of a boss, right? Like, unless there's, like, let's see right around this corner. Oh, that would have been perfect. That's alright. That would have been insanely clutch. Yeah, I just say we try to kill this guy immediately. I don't know if we do 620 damage, but might as well just try and then get a single battle and do the same thing. Just try to pick off the ice spiders very quickly. I think that might be the strategy. Yeah, that way we don't have to fight a balance one. Okay, let's try to do that same thing, a very quick battle without something joining. Let's see, can we pull it off? Now let's hope we just kill. If we fizzle, then this balance guy joins and we're struggling. Okay, we pulled it off. Alright, that's how you get around fighting a balance guy. Sweet. Instant judge. Alright, we did it. Now let's see if we can find the thingy. Where are we? I think it's like over here actually. If I remember correctly, I believe the yard bird is somewhere over here. I'm not positive. Yep, there it is. Might as well grab it while we're here. Okay, that thunder hammer.
You've brought back some peat and spider ichor, just like I asked. Now on to the next step. I'll begin burning the peat down to get the bits of iron out of it. It's a long and dull task, so I won't trouble you with it. What I need next is beyond my ability to retrieve. The stinger of the Spider Queen Scothy, mightiest of the spiders. Scothy lurks deep in a cave in the webwood. I can craft it into the metal of the blade along with the spider ichor, and that will make the blade a bane to the Grendels.
Alright. I think this is it right here. As long as there's no balance spiders, we should be able to kill it pretty quickly. Look at this wand, bro. This wand is so sick. It's even better than Malister's because it's got like the glow. Like, I didn't realize Malister's didn't have the glow.
I can hear your
Oh, so lame, bro.
intrude into my web, and you shall pay the price.
It's alright. We'll just spiritual tribunal it, and then we'll hit the boss. Shouldn't have too much health. 1,000 tops, probably. Not even, yeah. Not even. We don't even need to enchant the spiritual tribunal, and we'll kill this guy. We're gonna hit myth. Let's say we hit myth. What is it? Life? Yeah, not bad. Our predictions on spiritual tribunal haven't been the best lately. Yep, we took out him with spiritual tribunal, and we didn't waste the monsters. Now we just gotta save up for judgment. Might as well blade, make it a little bit easier. Think the skills. Not positive. Oh yeah. Alright. What is that? Oh, the Drake Hatchling ran out. Gotcha. That's fun. That is fine.
Good work. It's in excellent shape as well. You're truly a skilled warrior. Let me get to work on the blade.
I'm surprised all the April Fool mounts are still in the shop. This one's so cheap. The Slowpoke Sloth. Maybe I should get it just for nostalgia. Yeah. Have y'all ever watched Blaze and Blues, like back in the day, their journey on the Slowpoke Sloths around the spiral? That makes the Slowpoke Sloth just cool. It's pretty much just got aura.
Einar begins hammering on the rough ingot of metal, folding the stinger into it until they are united.
Definitely
He
a
hands the
W
sword to
purchase
you.
for the memes.
This is the finest weapon I have yet forged. You have your blade, but it needs to be blessed. Even with the spider stinger, it's still just a mortal blade. The blessing of the spirits will give your blade great power. And in this battle, you will need every advantage you can earn. Your blade must be thrice blessed, so you must seek the blessings of 3 spirits. In the woods by the boar camp is an old forest spirit called Iron Splinter. At this camp's waterfall, you can evoke a water spirit named Whisper Tide. Finally, you can summon a fire spirit called Stormglare from the campfire outside.
Outlander, I sense in your heart the intent to rid our land of the Grendels. They foul the waters and plague the land. I bless your blade with the grace of water. Go now and use it with great skill.
The water spirit has blessed us. Now we have to go close to the boar camp. Let's go ahead and teleport to the boar camp, and then we should be able to just go this way. Yeah, okay, this one's a boss. I remember this one. This one is a boss. See if Sandstorm can take him out.
Trespassers upon my domain.
Should kill? That was easy.
You fought with honor, Outlander. I see that you are not one of the Grendels who spoil the land. I sense you bear a blade of power, made to defeat them. My blessing of oak is upon your blade. Wield it with great strength.
Alright. We shall wield it with great strength. Back to the campsite.
Forged in fire, this blade was made to be born against the Grendels. They act without honor, without pride, and should be defeated. Show me your sword, that I might bless it with the flame of courage. Within the heat of battle, it will not fail you.
Alright.
I can sense the power that blade now holds. You've now a weapon fit for a hero, or even a king.
King Doug.
Now that you've got your sword, there's little I can do for you. Take it to Hagen's shield breaker and he'll guide you to victory.
Are we almost done with Starverstead Pass? No way.
Did Einar Thunderhammer help you make a blade suitable for a hero? You're well on your way to becoming a hero, but even the greatest hero must choose battles wisely. You don't want to be distracted in your fight with Skellig, the mightiest of these Grendels. Skellig and his Grendels have overrun another fort belonging to our people, a place called Drogarth. Go there and defeat a few of them. They'll be wary of you after that.
Alright, we gotta beat some Grendels. So we gotta defeat Grendel Orchin and Grendel something else. I think it's those guys. Let's go ahead and start with these guys. Pretty much just gonna sandstorm them. Shouldn't be too hard. We are running low on monstrous, so that might be something we have to worry about later today. About going to grab some more. Doesn't take that long, but just gotta keep that on our radar. Okay, now we gotta battle the storm ones. Go ahead and sandstorm them. I'm so excited for 2 more levels. At 48 we get Power Nova. I'm so excited. That spell's gonna be used so much by us. I don't know if we'll get it in Grizzleheim, but we'll definitely probably get it in Winter Tusk. Because the XP in Winter Tusk is really good. Back to Hagen. Probably have to use a potion here soon for our mana. But we'll see.
That will teach the lesser Grendels to stay out of the way when you face their leader, Skellig. Now there's no stopping you from confronting Skellig and driving the Grendel from Drogarth. Go to the fort now and see if you can find your way in. If the way is not clear, always remember that spirits contain great wisdom. Seek their counsel if you need it. Return here once you know how to enter the fort.
Alright. Back to Drogoth. And the main fort is over here.
The doors are sealed. You can tell that powerful magic is at work here. There must be a way through.
We gotta talk to Avar the Swift, see if he knows a way in.
Those doors were sealed by a powerful Grendel shaman called Thulin. Only those bearing runic talismans may pass. To gain your own runic talisman, you must defeat Thulin and take it from him.
Alright, we have to defeat Thulin. Where is Thulin is the question. Looks like he's tucked away down here. Dang, only if I knew we could have battled one battle over there, or here. We could have merged the two. It's alright. Already done. Almost halfway to level 47.
You've come a long way to find me, Outlander. A pity you'll never see your homeland again.
I don't know about that one. $750, so we're gonna have to blade up. 1 blade, and then we hit next. Valkor Sandust, savior of the Spiral. Yep, they're cooked.
You find a runic talisman among Thulin's possessions.
Alrighty. Back to Hagen. Running low on mana.
That's how they kept our warriors out of the fort? A runic talisman? You're as clever as you are powerful. I could sing honeyed words of praise about you all day, but it is deeds, not words, my people will respect. Now is the time for you to bear your bane blade against Skellig, leader of these Grendels. Go to Drogarth and drive him from that once fair place.
Alright, we're gonna go to the Northgard and get some more mana. We are very low on mana, so we need to restock on mana. Here we go. Grab all this real quick. See if there's any more. Yeah, there's a little bit over here. Grab one more and then we'll pour it away. Alright, back there. And we're over 100 still. Okay, to defeat Skellig. So the last boss of this area, I think. I don't think there's another spider boss that we have to fight.
You find that the runic talisman has already opened the gates to Drogarth.
Sweet.
Foolish little hairless one. I cannot be defeated. What's that? A thrice blessed spider bane blade? Ah!
Bro saw the blade and freaking got scared all of a sudden. Like, bro, you gotta talk all that talk and see the blade and freak out. Oh my gosh, bro. Are you serious right now, bruh? Bro's doing all that trash talk for what? This guy is absolutely cooked. Bro's talking smack for what? Time to catch a sandstorm to the face. It doesn't even matter. It should still kill. Yep. Good thing I bladed, otherwise it wouldn't have. Lucky, lucky. Back to Hagen.
You did well. The whole valley echoed with the sounds of your battle. Now everyone will know you to be a great warrior. I've taught you all I can of our ways, and you've learned every lesson. I will speak highly of you to Bjorn when I see him next. For now, you can go and tell him we would be honored to have you in our band.
Alright. Server said pass. Done. We beat the first area in 42 minutes. Not bad. Let's head to Bjorn, and then I believe the next area is Vagrant Roughlands. And then after that it's Mulchrome Keep. And then I don't remember if you do this and then Ravenscar, or you do Ravenscar and then this. Can't remember.
It is good to see you once more. You appear well enough. Hagen taught you well. The word of your deeds sped here like on the wind. Our people are impressed with tales of the glory an outlander has won. But it is still too soon for you to see the king. Deeds grow in the telling. Your reputation is great, but not yet mighty enough. I sense that you are a great warrior in your homeland. Your own people must have need of heroes. You should return home for now, but remember, you are always welcome in Grizzleheim. If you wish to earn a heroic name in Grizzleheim, Outlander, fate has put you on the right path. A small village called Andersholt is troubled by raiders whose ways are not known to us. Go there and learn what has happened, and offer what aid you can spare. Go and speak to Egil Axebearer, the guardian of Andersholt.
Alright. And this is for level 25. So the first area was level 20. And the reason he said to go back home is because usually when you're level 20, you won't get to level 25. But when you come back to level 25, you can do this next zone. So each area in Grizzleheim is for a different level. So this one's 5 levels tougher than what we were just doing. So we should still be able to blaze through it because Wisteria was level 20. That first area of Grizzleheim was level 20. This is level 25. So it should be a little bit tougher, but not that tough because we're at level 45. Go ahead and leave a mark here.
You say Bjorn Ironclaw sent you? You don't look like much, but if Bjorn speaks well of you, we're glad to have your sword with us. Oh, this is what has come to pass. Ivar Anderson, our Thane, betrayed his village to a group of bloodthirsty warriors called the Red Claw. The Thane is supposed to be our leader and champion, but Ivar opened our gates to the Red Claw and they raided the village, driving us out. Now the people of Andersholt are hungry, cold, and afraid, and I cannot go and hunt for them because I must stay and defend them here. If you wish to help, go into the forests and return with warm fur. Ferocious wildclaw fur is best, and gather some winter berries.
Alright, let's grab the berries first because I believe the Yardbird is somewhere around here. Yep, there it is. So there's 2 Yardbirds in the Vagrant Roughland. This is the first one. Go ahead and grab these berries. Just in case we have to wait for some to respawn. You can grab them after the fight. Yeah, 5 out of 6. Oh, okay, no, there's more over here. Perfect. Alright, let's go fight the ferocious wild claws. Let's hope they're not balanced. Oh. There we go. They're life. Perfect. These guys, we should still be able to beat them one shot. Oh yeah. No question about it. Yeah, level 20. I think we'll start to struggle in the last 2 zones, I think. I don't remember what the 3rd zone is. But there's like a boss battle that's really tough. And then like Raven Scar, I think is level 40, so we might have some trouble there. But this zone we should be able to get through pretty quickly. Which is epic. Oh, we had to market this guy. Rip. At least we saved the mana, I guess.
Your kindness is appreciated. Our people will be warm and have food to eat. But we still must hide in the wild while the Red Claw burns our village. While you were away, I learned that 3 others of our village are still lost in the wild. They're not warriors, and the Red Claw will harm them if they are caught. If you wish to aid us more, you will go into the nearby woods and find them.
I got you. Not a problem for me. So let's go to Anders Holt. I believe there is a yardbird somewhere around here. If we get to it, I'll recognize it and I'll grab it. Show you guys where it is.
Can you help me? I'm lost. I don't know where everyone went after we ran away from the village. Oh, that way? You have my thanks. I can find my way back to them now.
What a legend. Now we have to find... Dang, can't even hug the side of the street.
Do you know where the folk of Anders Holt went? I got separated from them when we fled, and now I can't find them. Thank you. I owe you for your help. I'll be on my way soon.
Alright. Now rescue Hans. Or Hans. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I believe the Yardbird's up here. I could be wrong. We'll check in a second.
You don't look like one of the Red Claw. Do you know where my people went? They're over there. Thank you. I'll head back on my own.
Okay, I believe it's up here. Grab a little bit of mana. It is. Bang! Big dub.
You found them? Good work. You've got some skill as a tracker, I see. And you're braver than I thought. You've aided us greatly, to be truthful. But if you want to defend us, now is the time. I can hear the sounds of the Red Claw informers in the woods, coming this way. If they find us, we will suffer. Can you go and meet them in battle? You must defeat them before they find their way to this camp.
I got you. I could do that. I could do that. Informer. Those are Red Claw Trader. Red Claw Informers. Have to do 2 battles because we gotta defeat 3 of them. 3, 3, 3. Go ahead and draw my monstrous and blade up just in case they get weaknessed or something. Yeah, we are actually moving quite fast now through the side worlds, which is nice. Wisteria we did yesterday after we beat Malastare, and we beat Starvestead Pass pretty quickly, and now we're in the 2nd street of Grizzleheim. We might push to try to beat Grizzleheim today. That might be a plan. Because I really just want to get the level 48 so I can get Power Nova. But I think that will I don't think Grizzletime gives enough XP. It will probably be Winter Tusk that we get that. Because we still need 2 levels, and that's a lot for Grizzleheim XP. Should be able to one-shot these guys. Bang! Alright, let's see if we... Alright. Let's head back and inform them of the good news.
You have done well. If the Red Claw does not hear from the scouts, they will think we are long gone. or they will be afraid to attack us. Both ways, we are safe. It is as I feared. Another of our villagers is missing. The village elder, a wise man named Grimnir, stayed behind. The others say he refused to leave Anders Holt when the Red Claw attacked. He would not leave his home, saying he would await his fate there.
Dang, bro is ready to go.
Can you go to Anders Holt and see if Grimnir can be swayed to come to safety?
Yeah, we gotta save Grimnir. He's real close. Where's this guy? Yeah, yo, Grimnir. It's not worth it, yo. Get to safety.
You're not one of the Red Claw. Why have you come? Eagle Axebearer sent you? I'm sorry, but I will not leave this place. I have lived here my whole life, and no one can drive me away. You can help by taking a message to Eagle for me. Tell him that I've known Ivar Anderson since he was but a cub, and he would never willingly give aid to the Red Claw.
Bro's standing up for his homie.
Ivar is an honorable thane, and this village was founded by his grandfather and bears his name. He would never betray it. I suspect that Ivar must be under some dark enchantment.
Yo, everybody needs a homie like this. This guy's backing bro, even though everyone else is doubting him.
Go and tell that to Eagle Axebearer. He will know what to do.
I got you. I got you. What a legend.
Oh, you come alone. So it must be that Grimnir would not leave. That can't be helped. Grimnir says that Ivar is under an enchantment? It must be so. Ivar was an honorable thane before the Red Claw came to our land. I know little about enchantments, so I can do nothing for Ivar Anderson. You know the ways of magic. Can you look into this matter and see what can be done?
Of course, anything for Grimnir.
An old Grendel wizard called Bolthorn lives in the Boiling Fields. He knows of enchantments and other dark magic. Go and speak to Bolthorn and see if there's a remedy for the enchantment upon Ivar, our thane.
To the green teleporter. Alright. Let's talk to the Grendel. Hopefully he can help us out. Bolthorn.
Approach, youngling. You are far from home. Far, far from home indeed. Say nothing. I already know what brings you to this place. You seek to break the spell put upon Ivar Anderson, Thane of Anders Holt. There is much you do not understand, much that is hidden. I will aid you, but my answer is to a question you do not yet know to ask. My counsel does not come without a price, and it must be paid before answers will come. I want the claw of a brave warrior, one who guards the weak. Go to Eagle Axebearer and ask this of him.
Dang, bro wants his whole claw? Dang, bro. That's tough.
That crazy wizard wants one of my claws? If it will help my thane, then I will give it to him.
Eagle grimaces and breaks off the smallest of his mighty claws. He hands it to you.
Dang, Eagle. What a legend.
It is a small price to pay, if it will restore my thane to his old self.
Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I just teleported to the exact location I was standing at. Oh boy. That was something else. And now I'm running in circles. Help! Help! I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. Now we're heading in the right direction.
Eagle is a brave one indeed, to surrender a claw so readily. Do not worry for him. That lost claw will be a sign of his honor. You will find your answers in the deepest crypt, but you cannot enter that dark place without my help. Bring me these 3 things. Geyser water from the boiling plains, crypt bark from a decaying bog walker, and slime from the death troll called Drek Darktooth. When you offer me these 3 things, I will tell you more.
To the geyser. Okay. Can we not switch things up mid-walk? Can we go to the geyser first? Thank you. And then we gotta defeat Decaying Bog Walker. And collect. Actually, hold on. Let's check the strategy out here. There's a good chance that Drek Darktooth could have a Bog Walker as his minion, right? There's a good chance of that, right? Let's take that chance. Because I mean, we gotta battle him anyways. Let's try to pull a big brain move here. Let's see if he has. The heck? Why isn't the sigil lit up? You guys see this? The sigil isn't lit up. Yo, that's gotta be a mistake.
Drek's gonna smash you into pudding, send you home crying to your mother.
Okay, well, he doesn't have a Bog Walker as his minion, so that's kind of unfortunate, but that's okay. These guys are cooked anyways. Blade up, and then they're cooked. We'll have to buy monstrouses very soon. We're running low. Running really low on monstrouses right now. For now, we should be alright. I think we should. I don't know. There's a couple dungeons in this area. Well, there's like a tower kind of thing, and then there's like a dungeon. So we might have to actually restock pretty soon. I think we're less than 15, maybe 20. I don't know. Let's check. Yeah, we have 2. Yeah, we're running really low. Really low on the monstrous. Alright, now we gotta find a decaying bog walker, which are right here. Okay, watch this strat, watch this strat. Load, 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 load. That way we don't have to fight 2. Please kill. Hopefully we collect it. And if somebody joins afterwards, that kinda sucks. Hey, did we collect? Yes! We only had to fight 1. Let's go. As I glitch off the... Yo! Okay, there we go. It's glitching on the side of the... grass. It was like stuck.
With these 3 things, I will craft a salve for you. It is needed for what is to come. Take this salve I've made for you and smear it across your hands. The door to the crypt will be barred for you if you do not do as I say.
You smear the salve on your hands. Your skin begins to tingle and then begins to itch a lot.
Do not fear, Outlander, and do not scratch at it. It will wash away in a short time. Now, you must go to the crypt and retrieve a sacred talisman called the Eye of Truth. The Eye of Truth will show you what you cannot see. With it, you have what you need. Go now and trouble me no longer.
Alright, hopefully we have enough monstrouses. This is all the monstrouses we have. After this little tower thing, we will go get more monstrouses to finish this area. But this is like a couple of battles back to back to back, so I don't know how many.
This looks like the right place. You touch the crypt door, and it opens. Your hands no longer itch.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully we have enough monsters to get through this tower area. First battle's done. Sandstorm Legend. We're almost halfway to level 47. But the XP is such a small grind in Grizzleheim that's just like, I don't know. Being able to first round Sandstorm sometimes is actually so clutch. $620, yeah, we'll kill him. Nice.
This is no place for the living. You will join me in the darkness of the afterlife.
Alright, let's see how much health he has. 1,000. Okay, we'll blade up. Double-bladed Sandstorm should kill. With enchanted Sandstorm. Double blade, and we'll hit next. Yeah, we'll have to get that off. Perfect pull. First TC as it clones. Now we go ahead and Sandstorm. And this should take them both out. If not, we'll finish up with the Judgment to the boss. But it should do 1,000 damage. Yep. That's why we need to take the weakness off, because it was going to be close. Use Minor Runestone 2. Use Minor Runestone 3. Minor Runestone 1.
The Eye of Truth appears. You take the Eye of Truth.
Alright, and we have to talk back to Eagle. But what we're gonna do is go get more monstrous before we do that. I forgot we decked out our house a little bit. It's pretty epic. We'll eventually be planting couch potatoes very shortly, because I'm pretty sure when we go to Wizard City here that we will have our dandelion and elder, and hopefully that gets us all the way. Otherwise we'll have to plant one extra plant, which kinda sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Okay. Oh my gosh, yes. Please? No way it didn't do it. Look how close we are. Okay. Relax. We'll do... what is this? Yeah, we'll do a moonflower. Shouldn't be too hard. Dang, now we have to wait for the moonflower to do it. Oh my gosh, I miscalculated, lads. I miscalculated. We have to do one more plant. That's so unfortunate. It's alright, chat. It's alright. We'll have to hold off a couple more days. Dang. That's actually unfortunate. What's our bag space looking like? 82 out of 150. Let's go ahead and quick sell. Go ahead and get rid of the grandfather spider thing. We're not going to use it. There we go. Now, the strategy to get monstrous is to come here, go to visit castle, top rated, and go to a Arcanum apartment. Now, the cool thing about the Arcanum apartments is when you turn around and leave, it takes you to the Arcanum. So, what did I do for getting a special event point? Visit castle tours, top houses, complete a daily assignment. What is this? Professor's Horde Pack? Or whatever. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We have our claimed rewards for our deluxe Spellament Pack. Let's go ahead and open it. Lore Master, that's good. We want Lore Master. That's why we have this, so we can eventually get Lore Master. Also, what we're gonna do is open two event spellament packs. See if we can get Sandstorm updated. Okay, well, Elemental Golem's decent, I guess. Come on, give me some Sandstorms. Okay, we got a decent amount of Sandstorms there. We got 8. I think we needed 20, so let's see if we get more. We got another 8 Sandstorms. Another 8 Sandstorms should do it for us. 30 Elemental Golems? Yo, chill, bro. Alright, that should do it with Sandstorm. I don't want to spend too much crowns. But I think... because I want to make our Sandstorm stronger. Holy crap, yo. Yeah, whenever we do PvP, we'll have Elemental Golem. And Iron Curse. And Obsidian, whatever. But we'll also not have Sandstorm. We needed way more than that. Oh my gosh. I just want to make Sandstorm better so we can, like, speed through questing, you know? Alright, we'll only open 5 more. The lag. 12 Sandstorms at one of these packs. Okay. Let's hope that was enough. I don't think it was, but it's okay. Yeah, it wasn't. Dang it. I literally need 9 Sandstorms. Let's go ahead. Might as well send it. We already sent it. Dang, man. Okay. Trying to boost up Sandstorm to help us out questing, and friggin'... okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's gonna do 270 to 310. Look at that. That is huge. Big time baller moves. And we have all these other event spellements that I don't even know if we'll ever use, but hey, maybe if we weave into another school we might need them. I don't know. Now we need 190 just to get to the next level. Oh my gosh, we'll do that later. That and Power Nova are gonna be quite annoying. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I can buy Gargantuan? No, I can't. Okay. Let's go ahead and get... We're pretty close to Celestia, but we're going to need it during Winter Tusk. So let's go ahead and get 50... 60. Yeah, 60 should be good. Hopefully. Because once we get to Celestia, we won't really need them too much more. Hopefully, because we'll eventually learn into it ourselves. Oh, this guy's doing the same thing I'm doing, bruh. What a legend. Gotta restock the monsters, DCs, yo.
You have returned. Did you make the trade? An eye for a single claw? Some would call that a good bargain.
Yeah, we've upgraded Sandstorm a lot. It was 255 to 295. Now it's 270 to 310, which is way better.
If Bolthor spoke without deceit, the Eye of Truth will reveal the foul enchantment upon Ivar Anderson and free him. To rescue our Thane, you must find him in Frostholm, the fortress of the Red Claw. Those left in the village are put to work making Frostholm, so they may know where Ivar is. Speak to Grimnir, the village elder who stayed in Andersholt. If he knows anything, he will tell it to you.
Back to Grimnir, the legend. I hope we're getting close to the end of Vigrid Roughlands. That'd be pretty cool if we did. I think Murkholm Keep is next, I believe.
You should not have returned. It's dangerous out there. But fate put you here for a reason. I will help you. If you wish to get into the Red Claw Fort of Frostholm and rescue Ivar Anderson, your best hope is to sneak in and cause trouble for them from inside. They are looting the village and all the nearby lands of all our weapons. They do this to arm themselves and to keep us from fighting back. They have taken many weapons already, so now they're looking for the most valuable ones. If you present yourself at their gate with a great weapon, they will let you in. Ragnar Stormbrow, leader of the Red Claw here in Andersholt, carries the finest weapon I have yet seen.
Wizard, you think you're worthy to enter Frostholm? Ha! In your dreams. Enter at your own peril, as it is a dungeon.
Alright.
Who are you? How did you get here? It matters little. Your trespass ends right now.
Alright, rank 5 boss. We got our monstresses that we just restocked on. They shouldn't have too much health because it's still a rank 25, a level 25 area. And our sandstorms a little bit more upgraded, 960. Yeah, we'll go ahead and blade up. I'm curious to how much our sandstorm's gonna do with an enchant now. Blade up a second time. I want to make sure I kill. Yeah, 445 to 485. If we get it to max, I think the top it could do is with a monstrous is 500. So just imagine with like an epic or a gargantuan or a colossal. Oh, minus 50. Come on, yo. That ain't cool. We're not gonna kill with the minus 50. We would have if he didn't do that. That's actually quite annoying. Alright. We should kill with this though. All right. Continue in. Now we can enter the dungeon.
Hold on there. No one can come in unless they're bringing supplies. Let me see what you've got there.
Oh, we
That's
got
a
supplies.
fine blade there. Just like the one Ragnar Stormbrow carries. You'll be glad to have it. You can use it as a spare. Go right in. Speak to Ulrich Oathbreaker inside. He will guide you.
You're about to enter a dungeon.
Alright, the final dungeon of this area in Grizzleheim. Now we'll have to move to the next area afterwards. Okay, there's not a thing here, which is nice to know. Alright, Ulrich.
What do you want, young cub?
Ulrich Oathbreaker leans forward and speaks in a whisper.
You can trust me. Grimnir told me of an outlander who is trying to help us rid our village of the Red Claw. I pretended to break my oath so that I could learn how to defeat the Red Claw, but I am still loyal to my people.
What a legend.
I can tell you how to cause trouble for the Red Claw and help you get to see Ivar Anderson. If your goal is to get to speak with Ivar Anderson, you must gain the trust of his henchman, Gunnar Quickaxe. Gunnar is the Red Claw camp leader. Go present yourself to Gunnar Quickaxe. Tell him you will work for him. When he gives you a task, return to me. We will see if we can turn it to our advantage.
This guy's a legend.
You want to join the Red Claw, huh? You don't look like much, but we'll take anyone who's ruthless and resourceful. I see that you've got a good weapon to add to those we've already got. Good, then. Go and find Haldor Stormwatcher. He's in charge of our weapons storehouse. He'll want to see that fine sword you've brought us.
Alright, let's see what Ulrich has to say.
It is as I thought. Haldor Stormwatcher is our quartermaster. He is in charge of the horde of weapons the Red Claw arm themselves with. If you wish to help the people of Anders Holt, defeat Haldor Stormwatcher and sabotage the weapons he's got stored. That will weaken the Red Claw when they try to use them in battle.
Alrighty.
You there! I'm Haldor Stormwatcher. I'm the quartermaster here. With these weapons I've gathered, the Red Claw will easily defeat all our foes. We'll take the King's Own city from him and we'll rule all of Grizzleheim. What do you have for me? What do you mean it's not for me? Foolish young cub, step a bit closer and I'll take it from you.
Oh, balance. Good thing we looked before we ran in. Gotta be prepared for them balance mobs as balance, because we don't have prism. Go ahead and take this guy out first round. Now let's see what weaknesses me. Yeah, we might still be able to take him out with the enchant. Let's see. Let's see if we could still take this guy out. I'm guessing myth. I'm guessing it lands on myth. Low life. And we still took him out and got rid of the weakness. Clutch. This guy's messing with the savior of the spiral. I don't know what he's doing. Or thinks he can do something. I think I need to blade up one more time. Could be completely wrong. Might be able to kill, but just want to be sure. I got a power up if he's definitely cooked. Yeah, he's cooked. Catch this judgment. Halder Stormwatcher. Yeah, bro's cooked. Sabotages the weapons. Quickly.
You use some tricks the blacksmith taught you to weaken the metal of the weapons. With a little work, they become useless for battle.
Alright.
You have done well. If they use those weapons in battle, they will certainly be defeated. No one suspects your work yet, but you should remain careful. Our work is going well, but we can do much more to weaken the Red Claw and ensure their defeat. Go and speak to Gunnar Quickaxe once more and see what task he will put you to. Such an opportunity can be used against the Red Claw.
You again? Looking for more work, I gather. Very well. If you want to be useful, go and give this gift of fine golden arm rings to the boars that just joined the Red Claw. Their leader is named Scarsnout. He's not too bright and has a rash temper, so do not anger him. Give him the gold and he'll distribute it to his warriors. That should show the boars that we respect them and see them as our equals.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, we gotta report to Ulrich again. See what the game plan is.
Gunnar gave you golden arm rings to give to Scarsnout, leader of the boars? Those are fine gifts, tokens of the highest respect. They won't see those arm rings, though.
Ulrich looks around and pulls out a small wooden bottle. It looks like something a child would drink from.
I found this earlier today. It's blueberry juice, a drink for cranky little cubs with upset stomachs. Give it to Scarsnout.
All right. There he is.
Scarsnout happy to join Red Claw. Gunnar says he gives us gift to show respect. You bring gift?
You give the bottle of blueberry juice to Scarsnout. A look of confusion crosses his face, then anger.
What this? Blue juice for cranky Tommy? This drink for cub, not warrior. Gunnar insults us? He think boars are cranky cubs? Scarsnout send message back to Gunnar. He start by smashing you.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be smashing me, man. Pause. 1080. Yeah, you ain't doing nothing to me, man. Run blade up. Get rid of that. Blade up again, and he's cooked. Should be cooked after that. If not, we'll finish him up with the judgment. Did it kill? Yes, it did. Alright. Now to Ulrich. See what he has to say.
Good work. Now the boars think the Red Claw has no respect for them. They are still troublesome, but they won't be allies. Our work, I think, is almost at an end. We can risk one more act of sabotage, and it had better be for the greatest good. Go and see Gunnar Quickaxe and see what mischief he will set you to. Then return once more, and we will try to make good of it.
Sweet.
You there, young cub. How do the boars like their golden arm rings? I'll wager they were quite pleased. Did Scarsnout send word back? No oath of fealty? No promise of aid? That is troubling. But no great matter. The boars will likely show their gratitude in another way. If you want to be a member of the Red Claw, we have need of ruthless, cruel men who will not listen to the cries of weaklings. Go to the jail and speak to Olaf Ironchains. We've captured some villagers, and Olaf will need help breaking their spirit.
Back to Ulrich. We gotta free those guys.
Gunnar wants you to go interrogate villagers, does he? Your choice is clear. Defeat Olaf Ironchains and set the villagers free.
Big dub. Bro was on the same page as me. Big dub. Olaf.
Gunnar sent you to help interrogate these weakling villagers? Good. I can use an assistant. Go and soften them up some. Put the fear into them. I'll follow it up with the hurt. Here's a key to their cell doors. Let me know if they talk.
Let's go ahead and free him up. Screw talking to him. Where's he gonna let him out?
What are you doing?
Shoot.
I'll get you.
I didn't realize bro was gonna pull us like that. Whatever. Get rid of that. Go ahead and blade up. We're gonna judgment him next. He'll be cooked. Unless this guy joins the fight. I don't know if he joins or not. We guess we'll find out. If not, we'll sandstorm. Yeah, we'll sandstorm. No big deal. Oh, he's balanced. This is a big deal. Alright, let's double blade. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was balanced. That's unfortunate. I don't know. It's level 25. I think we'll still be fine. I don't think he should have that much resist. Hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't. Don't do it, bro. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I thought he was going to weakness me. I was like, no way, bro. Alright. We try to sandstorm. Then we'll just spam hits if it doesn't work. We probably should have judged him, but we didn't get a first round. It's whatever. This is a weakness, isn't it? Yeah, dang, that sucks. That actually sucks because of the resist. It's alright, we have reshuffle. If we need to. But I don't think that he'll have too much resist. Yeah, one more sandstorm and he's cooked. Actually, judgment. Yeah, he's 40 health. He's cooked. He didn't have that much resist. Yeah, bro's scorpioning me right now. He's cooked. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. So back to Ulrich. We freed that guy. Yeah, this other dude's gonna be pissed, bro. What's his name? Freaking Gunner. Yeah, he's gonna be upset when he finds out what we did.
You did well. Olaf Ironchains was evil, and the prisoners are safely away from here now. Gunnar hasn't heard of our acts of sabotage yet, so you should go speak to him now, before he does. He'll surely let you in to see Ivar Anderson after all that you've done for him.
Alright.
You there! I've heard some troubling news. Weapons destroyed, boars angry, and now escaped prisoners. You're not with us! Brothers of the Red Claw! Attack!
This guy really thinks he's about to do something to me, man. Me and Ulrich are clutching up right now. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, 1,200. Yeah, bro, get cooked. I'm just gonna blade up, feint, and hit him. How much health does this dude have? Yeah, okay. We're just gonna feint. He'll be dead. Okay, let's go ahead and enchant the sandstorm and hit. Cyclops. Not too bad. Yeah, bro got cooked. Go to Ivar Anderson. Will do. Okay. Don't get pulled by these dudes. I think we can just go straight in.
I do not know who sent you, but you're not leaving here alive.
A balance boss with 2 storm minions. Okay. Let's go ahead and Spiritual Tribunal. This would be pretty tough to do at level 25, I'm not gonna lie, but right now, not too worried about it. Okay, yeah. We gotta blade up to... Okay, blade it up. Do I need to feint? Actually, let me just sandstorm and get rid of the mobs. That way I see how much health he has left after the sandstorm. Get rid of the mobs real quick. Okay, I did 200 on him, so he's got a lot of resist, so we should probably feint him. That way we guarantee the kill. I mean, we have reshuffle, but yeah, we should probably blade and feint. He's got a lot of balance resist. Wait, why did we enchant that? Oh my gosh, I'm such a noob. It's alright, we'll use it eventually. It just turned into its EC. We'll eventually use it down the line. That was a noob move on my part. I forgot he was balanced for a split second. Alright, we gotta wait for another pit. Who knows, maybe we'll have to finish him off. I don't know, probably not. Let's see. Guidance Spiritual Tribunal. See if how much it does. Hopefully it kills with the feint. We're gonna say myth this time. It's finally gonna hit myth. It did hit myth. Oh my gosh, yeah, it overkilled. Yes!
You remove the Eye of Truth from your pouch and hold it up. The illusion upon the Thane falls away. His true identity is revealed.
He's a raven.
It does not matter that you've seen my true face. We have the Thane. You cannot stop us.
You have defeated the impostor who betrayed the folk of Anders Holt. But where is the true Thane? Where is Ivar Anderson?
That's a good question. Where is Ivar Anderson? Alright, back to Eagle Axle Bearer.
Did you meet with success? A foul raven was disguised as Ivar Anderson? That's grim news indeed. That is why our Thane acted without honor and betrayed us. If he was a raven, then where is the real Ivar Anderson? You should go and give this news to Bjorn Ironclaws. He was a friend of Ivar's and will know what to do. Soon, thanks to you, we will be rid of the Red Claw.
Of course. Back to Northgard. So we've beaten 2 areas of Grizzleheim today. Starverstead Pass and Vigrid Roughlands. Next, I believe, is Moorcombe Keep. Which I don't know what level that is. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if it's still level 25 or level 30 or something like that. I guess we'll figure it out in a second.
Young Outlander, did you learn what troubled the village of Anders Holt?
Bjorn Ironclaws looks troubled as you explain that Ivar Anderson was replaced by a raven trickster who betrayed the folk of Anders Holt.
You tell a dark tale, one I wish I had not heard. The king must know of this. I will tell him when we next hold council. Thank you for your help in this great matter. Your fame grows with every deed you accomplish. Soon you will be counted among Grizzleheim's mightiest heroes. In the time since we last spoke, the wolves are howling in anger at our king. They say they have proof the bears have sided with the Red Claw. They claim that they captured Ivar Anderson, Thane of Anders Holt. I thought it a mistake, but now I know they have the real Thane, and the one we knew was an imposter. Now brave warriors ready themselves to assault the wolves, to rescue the Thane from their midst. Demonstrate your loyalty to our king by joining this assault and proving your valor in battle. Go and speak to Osric Grimbold, the leader of those warriors. He is surely in need of your aid.
Level 30. Okay, so this area is level 30. So yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is a little bit of an upgrade from last time. So the Baltas might be... Baltas had like 1,000 health last time, so I would say, yeah, probably like another 1,000 or so, a little bit more than that. This will definitely be a lot more challenging than the last area. So like 15, 16 levels over. So we still got a bit of a gap, which is good.
Bjorn Ironclaws sent you? I have heard your name before. The folk of Grizzleheim sing your praises. Let us see if they speak fairly. Scouts sent by the wolves are harrying our forces daily. Even now they ready themselves for another attack. If you wish to test your courage and your battle skill, lend us your strength in this struggle. Go and defeat a Moonstrider scout in battle, It'll slow them down enough for us to ready our own attack.
Okay, so Moonstrider Scout is actually right here compared to actually teleporting. So I don't know why it says 800 away. It says like right here. Yeah, that was glitched. Let's see if our deck is good. It should be. Alright, let's go ahead and fight these guys. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. Try to get a monstrous next turn. Okay, let's go ahead and delete one of these and see if we pull. There's Judgment. Sandstorm. Yeah, we need Sandstorm right now. Alright. No, 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 no,
I see you came back unharmed. Good work there. The wolves will be slow to stick their snouts near this camp again. We have need of stones for our catapults, but the land around here is bare of them. We gathered the ones we could, but in the night, the canyon ragers came and took all our boulders. Will you go and take boulders from the canyon ragers? When you have gathered enough of them, take them to the catapults. It is heavy and difficult work, but necessary.
So one good thing about Grizzleheim is once you do a little bit of Grizzleheim and Wintertusk, you unlock ability to get new spells. So let's see what Baldur has to
Wizard,
say.
I have an offer you can't refuse. Come see me in Old Town when you can.
Old Town? Surprised he doesn't want us to see him in... Alright, we left a mark. Let's go see what he has to say. We have to get potions anyways. So let's go ahead and get potions, and then we'll go talk to Baldur. Actually, let's talk to Baldur, then we'll do potions, because we can just port to the commons. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you can get spells in Grizzleheim, and Wintertusk, and Avalon eventually. So let's see what kind of spells we can get here.
Greetings! Now that we have established a bond of trade between Grizzleheim and Wizard City, all wizards can benefit. I have a trade partner in Grizzleheim who can help you learn some new magic. How does that sound?
See? Sounds pretty good to me.
Go to Northgard in Grizzleheim and speak to Eric Weirdrune. He knows where new spells can be had, and he will share them freely.
Yeah, so you just gotta unlock... You gotta be a certain level and unlock certain areas. So that's pretty much what it is. So you have to do a certain part of Grizzleheim, certain areas and stuff, so... Let's go ahead and get some potions before we leave to head back. Yeah, we're like halfway to level 46. I don't think we'll hit it today because Grizzleheim XP is so bad. Like, it's just not really that good. You don't gain it that well. But it's definitely worth doing because once you get to Wintertusk, it pays off. One thing I am going to do, though, is we need to start planning what pet we're going to get next. And I want to look at that real quick, because I've been thinking about it in the back of my head today. Because we will have to do a pet making stream to get a better pet. And I think I have an idea. Yeah. I'm thinking the Gobbler Ball. Now hear me out. Look at the spells he has. He has Balance Blade and Elemental Blade. It would really help to blade people up. Obviously, we don't have enough gold. But once we do get enough gold, I'd love to hatch for a gobbler ball. If there even is a good one. That's a ward one, which isn't terrible. I don't even know if there's a good one. We'll have to see. There's a lot of ward ones. Yeah, look at this. Ward, ward, ward. Painbringer. One's average. Yeah, a lot of ward pets. Balance dealer, spell proof, pain giver, mighty. Oh, this is actually perfect. This is the exact pet I want. Yeah, this is the exact pet I want. Because then I can either socket another damage or defy. This is actually perfect right here. Scooter. Yeah, we just gotta remember Scooter. Scooter the Gobbler Ball. Scooter Gobbler Ball. Yeah, I think that's the pet we're gonna go for once we get enough gold. Alright, let's go to Northgard and get that spell. Because that spell, I don't know what it is, but it could be pretty helpful to our journey. And I think it's important to get this spell. Eric Wind. There he is. Let's see what kind of spell he's got for us.
Welcome. I am a seeker of knowledge. The mysteries of runes and magic are mine, but I will share them. From your clothing and your manner, our history is...
Okay,
if you would learn about Grizzleheim, seek out the rune stones. The runes... I do modest trade dealing with spells, and would greatly enjoy sharing my spells with a wizard of Wizard City. There is one problem, though. A minor one you may be able to help me with. A warlock named Wagner Runethief stole my spell scrolls from me. Wagner skulks in a cave in Merkholm Keep.
See, that's why we unlocked it when we got to Merkholm Keep.
If you can go to Wagner Runethief's cave in Merkholm Keep, defeat Wagner, and get my spells back, I will gladly share a spell with you.
Hold up. We get 2 spells? Heck yeah, I'll do it. Yo. I didn't realize I get 2 spells. That's actually goated. Like, what? Hold the phone, yo. Like, alright, where is this guy? Alright, we have to walk to him. That's fine. We actually are near the other guy we have to fight too, so we might just do that too. Since we'll be there near. We'll fight the spell guy first, because I feel like he might be harder. And then we'll fight the other guy. Dang, 2 spells? No way.
Ah, who dares? Did that fool Eric Weirdrune send you? No matter. I'll send you back where you came from.
Alright. Hopefully we do get 2 spells and it's not just a glitch. I don't know what spells we would get though. That's the thing. Yeah, like I don't even know what spells you get for this. I'm excited though. But yeah, I do know you get spells in Winter Tusk and Grizzleheim. So that's another reason you want to do these worlds. Gain access to a little bit more spells. And then in Avalon you'll get some spells too. Azteca you'll get Sharpened Blade, Potent Trap, and your School Aura. Let's blade up again. Got Cyclops coming my name. Okay. Let's sandstorm and see if we can take him out. If not, we will judgment. Alright, we did 2,000. We took him out.
You see a scroll stand nearby. Perhaps that's where Eric Weirdrune's spells are being kept.
Oh, yeah.
These look like the spells Eric described. They have his rune upon them.
Alright, to Eric. Let's see what spells we get. It says 2 spells. I don't know what they could be. I'm trying to think of balance spells right now that I'm trying to think of. We'll see if we get anything good. I'm pretty excited. Let's see. Because you do get spells from this quest.
My spells. Thank you so much. I am as good as my word. Here is a spell for you. From your clothing and your manner,
Spiritual
you hail from another world. Grizzleheim is an old
Elemental
world,
defuse.
ancient of our... If you would learn about Grizzleheim, from your clothing and our...
Okay, so that's all. Okay, so that's why we got 2 spells. Wow, so we have a dispel for... Oh, but it's 5 pips. It's level 35, so you have to be level 35 for these spells. So level 35 and get the Morcombe Keep, and you'll get this quest. I don't know what the other levels are. I don't know. Wow, though. I didn't know that Balance gets access to spiritual dispels and stuff, and elemental dispels. I don't know how much we'll use that, because... Oh wait, those are the weaknesses. They're 5 pips. That's a lot of pips. But it is dispels, so it kind of makes sense on why it's that much. Alright, let's go ahead and go back and continue on with the main quest. Let's see... Defeat Canyon Rager. So we don't have to go into the thing, we just have to defeat these guys? Alright. Sweet. I thought we would have to go in there. Okay, let's go ahead and blade up just in case we get weaknessed or something. Okay, Sandstorm should take him out. Okay, deliver boulders in Morcombe Keep. What? Oh, to the slingshots.
You place the boulders near the catapult.
Alright.
Once again, you have done well. Bjorn was right to speak so highly of you. Our assault is almost ready, but we have yet to test their defenses. We have a saying, Best to know the tree's height before you start to climb. You do not look like one of us, so you will not alert them if you go to their gate and provoke them. Go and inspect the wolves' gate and test the skill of their defenders.
Alright, let's see. So we gotta go to the green one. Wolf camp? Go to Wolf Fortress. So we gotta backtrack a bit.
You inspect the main gate of the Wolf Fortress. It is sturdy and well fortified. It will easily withstand any assault.
Now we gotta fight the Moonstriders. Should be able to take them out one hit. Yep, 756. Alright. I don't remember where the Yardbirds are here, so I might have to look that up. But there's 2 of them, I believe, in Moorcomb Keep. Yes. I'll have to look that up.
It is ill news you bring, but we are better for knowing it. We must change our plans for the assault. That will take some time, so you can best aid us by gathering word about the camp. One of the wolves has joined our number. He does not believe the lies they say about us. He is called Wulfric Fosbane. Go and speak to him.
Oh, he joined the cause. What a legend. Oh, he's right here. I thought he was going to be over there.
What manner of warrior are you? Do not think I am a traitor. I am loyal to my people, but they are being lied to. So, I am unwelcome there. I do not believe the bearers are allies of the Red Claw. A raven named Moonin Mistweaver came to us with a captive bear, Thane Ivar Anderson. Moonin claimed that Ivar was leading the Red Claw against the wolves, and offered the Thane to us as a prisoner. It is foolish to trust a raven, so I did not believe Moonin. This war between wolves and bears is wrong, and I want to end it. Many warriors are wounded without good cause. If you wish to help bring peace to our people, go and speak to our healer, Ingolf Moonheart. He will tell you what can be done.
Alright. Port to the green teleporter. Get to Ingolf Moonheart. I think the first Yardbird's somewhere over here, actually. If I'm remembering correctly. Very well could not be memorizing it correctly. I have absolutely no idea. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just looking for something that's not there. Alright. I swear it's supposed to be somewhere over here. Alright, we're gonna look it up while we talk to this guy, because I know it's somewhere over here.
The spirits of sky and night speak to me. They say that the one who will bring peace to this land is neither wolf nor bear. I wish only to help the wounded, and to bring peace to both peoples. If Wulfric Fosbane can heal these wounded wolves, they will join him. I have run out of healing supplies, so I can heal no others until I have new supplies. Will you help me? I need wound wraps and aloe leaves. Most Moonstrider howlers carry suitable wrappings, and aloe leaves grow wild around here.
So the first Moorcomb Keep one is in a cave. And the one that I think is around here isn't actually around here. Okay, never mind. It isn't. It's also in the final area of Moorcomb Keep, I believe. Figure out where it is before I Grab some aloe leaves and stuff. Okay. We know where it is, which is good. That's what we needed to do. We needed to know where it was. We needed to know. Alright, so we need to collect aloe leaves and moonstrider howlers. So aloe leaves and then moonstrider howlers, which are down there. Let's see if our TCs are looking good. There we go. Feed a couple of these moonstrider howlers. Hopefully they drop the 2 wraps that we need. Pretty clutch. Oh, forgot to click the spell. There we go. Go ahead and hit. Just take them out. It even low rolled and we still took them out. Alright, we collected the wraps. Clutch. Back to Moonheart.
Those will be of great use. Wait for a short while.
Ingolf takes a few minutes to make some healing wraps out of the wrappings and leaves.
If you would help me further, go and use these healing wraps on the wounded wolves in the village. The wounded wolves are named Reynard Icerunner, Rolf Mornsong, and Rurik Fellbringer. Your aid will show them that the bears are their true allies, and that they have been lied to by Moon and Mistweaver. When you are finished, return to Wulfric Fosbane and tell him what we have done. He will be pleased.
Alright, let's heal the injured wolf warriors. Just gotta go this way. Hopefully not get pulled. Alright. Is that one of them?
That wrap is a balm to this poor wounded wolf.
Alright, we got the one. There's another one.
I thank you for easing my pain.
And then the other guy. Should be somewhere around here. There he is.
You seem a wizard, but your hands are those of a healer.
Get.
You have done much to help our cause, but there is much to do before there will be peace. I know the strength of the wolf army, and I know how best to hinder them. Wolves look to their strongest warriors for guidance. Higlak Shadowstalker and Otto Winterwatch are the greatest wolf warriors. If you defeat them, the other wolves will be uncertain, and their courage will break.
Alrighty, let's see. So green teleporter is probably best bet. Go to the closest place. Let's see. Where is this? Go ahead and do this. Go here. Hopefully none of these guys are balanced. That sucks. We're getting closer and closer to level 47.
Who dares challenge me? You'll pay for that.
Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, let's go draw, enchant, and sandstorm. Hopefully we do 880 on the one blade. If not, we'll follow up with a judgment. No big deal. 945. Nice. So we beat first guy. Now we have Auto Winter Watch. Auto Winter Watch. Grab a health wisp here. We might actually get 1 level out of Grizzleheim, just like how we got 1 level out of Wisteria. We might actually, because we still have that big boss battle and Raven Scar, so we might get out. Overall, we might get 1 level, which is nice. That means we would only have 1 level till Power Nova. Yeah, we're slowly inching. We're about 13,000 away.
What manner of beast are you? No matter. You're no match for me.
You gotta be kidding me. Bro, his balance. Y'all know the drill. Spiritual Tribunal. Make sure we have our enchants. Alright. Bruh, why does this guy gotta be balance? His name's Winter Watch. Why is he balanced? Oh. Alright. Alright. Let's blade. I don't really think I need to blade. Let's just hit. Alright. Do we kill? Did we do 800? Screw it. Let's figure it out. Nah, duty weakness does. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Yes. Hit me with a scarab. Alright, does this kill? First off, I think we're gonna hit death. We need death, so it boost. Death. Hit life. Does it boost still? Okay, it killed, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Alright, so now we can just Judgment the Moonstrider. Oh. That's perfect, actually. We don't even need to enchant. Let's blade, and then we'll hit. That's the one we accidentally enchanted earlier, so that's perfect. Yep, 926. Alrighty. Whoa, why do you respawn? Chillax, buddy, we already beat you. Like, yo. Bro won in seconds. Like, chill, bro. Let me fix my deck after that. Alright.
Your courage and battle strength are legendary. I am honored to help you forge peace between the wolves and bears.
I'm honored to help.
There is another matter you can help us with. Many warriors were lost in the caverns trying to find their way past the fort wall. It would be a great help if you could go into those caverns and find those lost warriors and tell them how to return.
Alright, what caverns are we talking about? The cave? So what is that, like Grendel Grotto, I guess? Alright, this is where one of the things are.
How strange that a child shall lead me.
I'm gonna head there actually, so I don't forget. I think it was over this way. Yep, here he is. Here's the first one here, and then we'll show you the second one in a little bit when we get to it. No. There's another guy.
I thank you for helping me find my way.
You're welcome. Here's another guy.
I'm ashamed to have gotten lost, but grateful you found me.
Why was he looking off the edge? Alright, back to Wolfric. And we got the first thing, which is nice.
You have found our lost warriors and sent them back. You are a gifted hunter. Are you certain you're not part wolf? You have shown no fear in the caverns, and your bravery is without match. Wolves cannot fight without weapons. In the fort, there is a locked weapons storehouse, guarded by Skarl Doomhowler. If you defeat Skarl, take his key and raid the armory, the wolves will be without weapons.
Alright, we heard the guy. We got to defeat Skarl Doomhowler, which I think is closest to the green one, maybe? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Yep, not too far. Take this route. Oh, gotta go this way. I guess we could have entered the caverns. This way. Oh, he's in the mob area. I don't even see him. Don't tell me we got a realm hop. Might be the case. What realm are we in? Balestorm. Let's go to Jorgen. Can't go wrong with Jorgen, right? There he is. Let's see if we get him. He's the boss. Yes! We got him. Big W's. Big W's. Let's go ahead and blade up. We managed to pull him into the fight. Okay. Let's blade up again to be safe. Not sure if we kill. Go ahead and sandstorm. Alright, take the weapons.
You gather the weapons from the armory, leaving nothing of use.
Back to Wulfric.
Those weapons will serve us well. Taking them from our enemies means less blood will be shed. I have heard tell of a magic dust that allows only truth to be spoken when it is thrown into the air. If we could use that dust on Moon and Mistweaver, he will stand revealed as a betrayer, his lies known by all. The Grendel shaman Herkir knows how to make such things. Can you get some of the magic dust from him?
Yes.
Beware his lies, though. Expect Herkir to dishonor any agreement he makes.
Aye aye. Where is Herkir? He's near purple. The Grendel Grotto. There he is.
Few are brave enough to speak to me. What do you want? I know all things, Outlander. Secrets have no power over me. You have come for the dust of discovery, have you not? If you ask it of me, you must first pay me respect. I am hungry, and my head aches from the howling. Gather me a fine meal of stumpworms from outside, and silence those howling banshees. Their wailing makes me angry.
Oh yeah, we can grab this statue for our house of Grandmother Raven. And then also, let's go ahead and beat these howling banshees for him. And then we'll grab the stump worms. 620. Let's get draw monsters. Blade up just in case they shield or something. Don't do it. Don't tower shield. Don't do it. Just be a blade. Thank you. Alright, they should be cooked. 86. Alright, now we gotta beat one more of them. Hopefully we pull double power pips right off the bat. Alright, don't shield or anything stupid. Let's go. Big clutch, big clutch. Collect the stump worms now. And then he should help us. Are they close to anywhere else? Yeah, so they're actually close to the green one, so what we're gonna do is teleport, then go to the green place. There we go. Trying to conserve as much time as possible. There's the stump worms. Go back here, and then we'll teleport back to the other place. Grendel Grotto. Alright, get this mana wisp while we're low on mana. Alright.
Now I can eat my meal in peace. Oh, hungry, are you? Well, you brought enough for us both. If you wish the dust of discovery, I must ask something of worth in return. The wolf leader Gath Duskwraith carries a golden spear called the Golden Dawn. Defeat Gath and bring me his spear. For such a fine gift, I will readily surrender the dust of discovery.
Okay, he is near the yellow teleporter. So what we'll do is go back to this teleporter. Port to the yellow teleporter. Three bars away from level 47.
So many fools come to steal my spear. You will not live to see the dawn!
That's what all these bosses in Grizzleheim have said. There's only really one or two bosses I'm actually scared of in Grizzleheim. Winter Tusk is a different story, they're pretty scary. Yeah, Winter Tusk bosses and battles were really scary. We'll have to watch out for those. Be prepared for sure. Go ahead and see if Sandstorm takes him out with Double Blade. Not quite. We're gonna have to Judgment. Health we were off by. There we go. Let's just port, and then we'll go back to the bread one. Okay.
Let me see what you have brought for me. Now, that is a very fine gift indeed. Now that I've a fine spear and a full belly, well, there's no need to show you any more respect. Leave me be. I'll not waste my dust of discovery on the likes of you. Go! I have no need to honor the bargain we struck. What will you do about it, little one?
Oh, bro's gonna find out. Bro's cooked. He's either getting a Sandstorm or a Judgment, or if he's balanced, he's getting a Spiritual Tribunal. Straight up.
I warned you to leave. Now you'll pay the price.
Yeah, no, you're gonna pay the price for disrespecting our bargain. Go ahead, blade up. We're actually gonna have to feint this guy. Yeah, these level 30 areas or is it 35? I think it's 35. 30 or 35? I think it's 35. Maybe 30. No, 35 for the spells we got at level 30. Yeah. Go ahead and Sandstorm, and this should take them out. If not, we'll finish with a Judgment per usual. Alright.
That was unwise of me. I will honor our bargain, young one, and give you what you want.
Herkier hands you a small wooden bottle with runes carved all over it. It feels like it's full of dust.
Tell your wolf friend, Wulfric Fosbane, that I honored our bargain.
Should have honored it in the first place. Otherwise, you wouldn't have had to humiliate yourself like that. We got it, though, so it doesn't matter.
Did you get the magic dust? I hoped that the Grendel would treat you fairly and without lies. The king of the wolves is Varric Icefang, and he is within a runestone chamber at the heart of the Wolf Fortress. He keeps the captured Thane, Ivar Anderson, in that place as well. The runestone chamber is warded by 2 locks that must be opened, and there are many guards along the way.
Though bears would counsel a forward attack, I suggest a distraction. Set fire to a shelf somewhere, and defeat the guards when they present themselves.
Once the guards are dealt with, your path to the Raven, Moon, and Mistweaver is clear. Confront him, use the dust of discovery, and reveal his lies.
Alright, let's go back and get some mana, and then we'll come back and do that. We're almost done with Mulcrum Keep, which is good. That's 3 areas down. This area is what I'm scared of. It's pretty intense for the level that it is. Even for my level, it will be pretty intense. Okay, let's go back. Let's see where we have to light this torch. The yellow teleporter. Also, the shoot, where do we light the torch? The last yard bird is in this area here.
You set fire to the shelves. The fire is too small to hurt anyone, but will cause the necessary distraction.
Let me find the area where the yard bird is so I don't forget while we're here. I think it's down here. Yeah, it should be in here. Yep, there it is. This is the other Marcombe Keep yard bird. Yeah, these are the last final areas of Marcombe Keep. I don't remember if you do Ravenscar or fight the hard guy first. But you gotta do this side, and then you get to the middle area, which is where you gotta do it. The main boss for this area. So let's go ahead and unlock the first side. We're less than 3 bars away from a level, so we probably will get a level from Grizzleheim, which is nice.
Who goes there? Not you. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, dude, you're not even a boss, man. You're cooked. Yeah, bro is so cooked. Yeah, bro does not stand a chance. Okay, we just gotta pull the lever to unlock this side.
You pull on the lever, and you hear a click.
Cool. Yeah, the next couple areas of Grizzleheim are gonna be tougher because I think they're closer to my level at level 40. But the first 3 areas aren't too bad. That's why we've been able to blaze through them today. But we'll have to lock in for the next areas.
What are you doing here? I'll send you home with your tail between your legs.
Balance mob. Think I can kill this guy with 3 pips? Let's find out. The storm guy, of course. If this is a weakness, of course not. Oh, it's a curse. Nice. No, it's a hex. Nice. Alright, please kill. 3 pips enchanted. 56 damage. 741. Yes. So with our 56 damage, we can do some serious damage. Alright. Might as well blade up. Now we need a school pip and another pip, and we'll be able to take this guy out with the spiritual tribunal. Enchant it. Go ahead and pass, and we got him next turn. What is this, Locust Swarm? Scorpion. Alright, Spiritual Tribunal. My guess is it hits life. Wow, I guessed the first time I guessed it today. I was on a bad streak of guessing school wrong today, but we got it right today. Alright, there we go with that. Alright, nope, can't forget about the lever. Don't want to battle him again.
You pull on the lever, and the gate opens.
Let's fix our deck. We'll have to fix it back if there's not any... Man, we've used a lot of monstresses today. Jeez. A lot of battles in Grizzleheim. I guess it is like a warrior area, so you gotta battle a lot. Shoot, let's not get pulled. Alright, final boss of this Marcombe Keep.
You see, my wolf allies? It is as I said. The bears are in league with the Red Claw. They have sent their spy to destroy us all. Stop them. Tear them apart.
Defeat. What school are these guys? Ice and Death. Okay. Wait, that's Wolfric. What is he doing here? Whatever. Let's go ahead and blade up. Oh, he must have come to assist us. Ooh, tower shield. That's kind of lame, bro. It's alright, we're probably gonna sandstorm and then just, judgment him now. Seems to be a better strategy. Now that we have a tower shield on the boss, might as well just take it off and then set up for a judgment. Get rid of the minion that has tower shield. Big time strat. Oh, he's got like 1,000 health, right? Yeah. Okay. More doable. Go ahead and faint. Okay, let's blade up and then we'll hit. Oh, this might actually hurt. Yeah, 731, that hurt. It's alright, he's cooked. Bro is cooked. Fried.
While Moonin is stunned, you throw the dust of discovery into the air. It swirls around the room. Only truth can be spoken now.
I do not wish to reveal my lies, but I can speak no falsehoods. The bears are innocent. They are no allies of the Red Claw. One of the ravens took Ivar's shape and betrayed his people to the Red Claw. We brought Ivar here to anger the bears. My ravens have pitted bear against bear, and now bear against wolf. Our plan is... I must say no more.
The ravens lied to us. They set us against the bears. But why? You must tell Valgar Goldenblade, the Bear King, that the wolves were tricked into this action. We wish for peace once more. Tell King Valgar that we wish to meet with him and offer our regrets for this dark matter. You have done much to bring peace to the land. You are an ally to bear and wolf alike. Our greatest thanks are yours.
Now to Ivar Anderson.
Though I did no wrong, I am ashamed at the things that were done in my name. The ravens betrayed the people of my village to the Red Claw, and I know not why. You are the greatest warrior I have seen. If you were a bear, you would surely be worthy of being a king. Tell Bjorn Ironclaws what has happened here, and how you ended this terrible war.
Alright, Moorcombe Keep is done, so let's go to Northgard and see what is next. We gotta go to Bjorn Ironclaws. Maybe we'll be able to see the king for once.
You rescued the Thane, ended the war between the wolves and the bears, and discovered that the ravens were responsible? Your fame will eclipse that of all the other heroes in Grizzleheim, as well as my own. Let other heroes take care of any new troubles. My people are deep in debt to you. You have earned a rest. Greetings, my friend and ally. The greatest honor Grizzleheim can bestow upon you is yours. An audience with our king, Valgard Goldenblade. He is the mightiest of Grizzleheim's warriors, and tales of his victories have no doubt spread across the spiral. Your fame has marked you as a great hero, so he is showing you respect by meeting with you. He may ask you for another great deed, so he can be sure that your reputation is deserved. King Valgard is in the Great Hall. He will speak with you now.
We finally get to see the king, and this is level 40 content. Okay. This is level 40 content. So, this is definitely way more challenging, but we are 6 levels over. So we're not like 20 plus levels over, we're 6 levels over now. So this will definitely, we'll have to lock in a little bit. But we finally get to see the king. Valgard Goldenblade.
So, this is the young hero all of my people are telling stories about. I am honored to meet you. Your fame has spread throughout all of Grizzleheim. Fate has surely led you to this moment. I am now speaking with envoys from the Ravens and the Wolves, so that we might forge a newfound peace in Grizzleheim. But that peace is already in danger. A terrible old foe threatens our land once more. To counter it, fate has brought forth a new hero, you. Jotun, a fierce and massive Grendel, is one of the oldest and most deadly of his kind. He has issued a challenge to face you in combat. Jotun has heard tell of the battles you have fought against his kind.
This is one of the hardest fights in
Grizzleheim. He
Grizzleheim.
wants revenge. He has 2 brothers, lesser in strength, but still mighty. Jotun and his brothers all dwell in the ruined undercity of Nidavellir, outside this very settlement. You have stirred Jotun's anger. Will you now deal with him?
Yeah, this is pretty tough. This is probably one of the toughest fights in Grizzleheim. You'll see why. There is something we do have to do down there first. So there is not the same dungeon, but we have to go do one fight first to get to the Yardbird down there, and that's what we'll do. We won't do the whole dungeon down there. We'll do the one we have to, but we have to do the other one to get to the Yardbird. But yeah, this area is beautiful. Check this out. Yeah, so there's 3 dungeons. The middle one is the one you have to do. But look at that artwork right there with the Frost Giant and the Dragon Titan. Like, holy crap. It's pretty freaking sweet. Alright, so this one's the one with the Yardbird.
You're about to enter a dungeon.
You don't have to do it. It is very challenging. So, yeah. Oh, no. We're not doing the whole dungeon. I hope she does that. Fire. She left. Okay. I don't know why. She joined. Whatever. Alright. We gotta battle this guy, and then opens up doors that we have to do. Should we do the whole dungeon? Should we do all 3? Okay, let's see if we can beat this guy without using minions. Yeah, but this is not like something you have to do here, this fight here. Now, you have to do the one that you got the quest for, but the other 2 dungeons are, I don't know what they're for, but the Yardbird is in this one, but you have to do this fight to get to the Yardbird. I don't remember how many doors open up, but I guess we'll find out. I might just do all 3. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. I don't think I've ever entered the 3rd dungeon, to be real with you. Like, I don't know if you get a badge for doing these or not. Try that again. See if these sandstorms take him out. I don't think it's gonna take out the boss, but it should take out the henchman. Cleanse that off for sure. Alright, this should go. Let's see how many doors open and then we'll decide if we do this dungeon. I don't know if like any others open. I think you do these 3 and then the main one opens up. I could be wrong, but the how the heck do I get down? There's a Yardbird over here in the storm one. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. It shouldn't be too bad. Let's just go ahead and send it. Why not challenge yourself a little bit? Oh my gosh, our fizzles in this dungeon are gonna be the death of us. of the minions, which is good. That was the main goal there. Let's see if we do 2,175. I don't think we do, but let's see. We did. Did we grab the Raven Scar? Okay, cool. So we beat the storm guy. Now there's fire. No, wait, what is this? Yeah, it's fire. Okay, let's go ahead and knock these minions out right away. Oh my gosh. I don't want to delete this. Okay, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. I didn't want to. I wanted to knock the minions out one turn, but we didn't pull it monstrous. We pulled the cleanse. I really hope I restocked my monstrouses enough to battle this fight. I'll have to redo it after this fight. Redo our deck. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to delete anything. That sucks. Okay, there we go. Let's take the minions out so they don't hit us too much. Didn't fizzle this time, that's good. .906. Okay, he fizzled. Let's go ahead and feint real quick, and then we'll blade and do a good judgment. Wait one more round. He should be cooked. We gotta restock our monstrouses after this though, for sure. $290. Not bad. Grab this lava lily. Okay, so we've done that. And now I think it's the balance one. Yeah, we're gonna summon a henchman for the balance one for sure. I just don't want to have to worry about it, to be real with you. Like, I would have to do 3 spiritual tribunals. Not worth. Dude, I am just not getting lucky with my bowls. And we didn't restock. Yeah, we're summoning henchmen. I forgot to restock. That's my bad. I forgot to restock. Yeah, that's my fault. Let's go ahead and blade him up. Let the henchmen do the work. We forgot to restock even though we said we would. Ah, that's annoying. Get some henchman gameplay. Yeah, y'all can weakness me. Gonna blade him up again. Yeah, if he AoEs it, they're cooked. Even with the 50 shield, they're cooked. Not necessarily what I would like to see, but okay. I'd rather you AoE, but that's fine. I'll just feint the boss. Wasted all my blades. Just kind of hoping for an AoE. That's fine. Yeah, all that damage on a minion. At least he gets blades for it. I'd like him just a Tempest, to be real with you. Blade up. Honestly, I'm just gonna hit the minion. I'm just gonna spam the minion, that way the minion will eventually die, and he'll just focus the boss. All right. Elemental Dispeller. I just got. I don't think that's the badge for doing the dungeon or anything, because I'm pretty sure there's a main door just opened for me to do. Oh, that's the storm one. Where the heck is the main door? I think it's the one with the trees, right? Because that's lava. That's the exit. Yeah, this one. Oh, we didn't insert our TCs again. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? Go ahead and blade him up so we can take that guy out right away. Okay. Pretty sure I can take this guy out. That way he'll just focus on the boss. Okay, let's go ahead and feint to guarantee the kill. Even though I think he has like an 84 blade or something like that. I have no clue if we beat this dungeon or not. I am not gonna lie. Oh, the big door's opened. Oh no, we battled that guy already. That's... no. We do not want to leave. I mean, did we just beat it? I don't even know. What the heck? Oh yeah, our TCs. Oh, that's not what we want. Cleanse. See, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, what is this dungeon even for? Like, I don't know. Oh, we can handle these guys, no problem. Blade up and they're cooked next. Okay, Sandstorm should take these guys out. We gotta take the spiritual tribunals out of our deck, we keep forgetting. And I think this might open it to the main boss. Oh, I've never done this dungeon before. Alright, let's go ahead and fix this real quick. Unless there's a balance guy. Yeah, it looks like this might be the last guy. I don't know. Maybe? Let's go ahead and see. This might be the last guy. I don't know. 6,000 health. Played up. Yeah, I don't know what these dungeons are for, but I don't know if you get like a badge or doing it for doing it or something. I don't know. I just kind of want to do it to see. Just mainly because I've never done it before. Okay, that's actually really annoying that I'm not pulling what I want. Okay, let's see. I think the new game plan is to... Do we even bother sandstorming now, or do we just wait the judgment? I think we just wait the judgment and then we sandstorm twice. say we just take the boss out one shot. Pass one more turn. We're low on health, but we'll be fine. I believe. I hope. That sucks. It did not do nearly enough damage than I had hoped. It didn't do nearly enough that I wanted it to do. Alright. Let's go ahead and pass, and we can Sandstorm next to finish him off. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do too much with the absorb. Sandstorm should finish this guy off if I don't fizzle. Okay, we didn't get anything from that. Alright, that was uneventful, unless it unlocked something else. Nope, that's it. That was that. So you might get a badge for doing all three of them, but I don't know. Let's just go ahead and do Jotun real quick. And then maybe we'll do the third one next time. But yeah, this one is the one with Jotun. Make sure I'm good on TCs. Holy crap, we mowed through TCs.
You're about to enter a dungeon. You're about to enter...
Alright, so this battle is extremely tough. My plan is to just use henchmen, because I just want to get over with. Mainly because it's like 4 in the morning. But you can just walk straight to it actually, which is like really good. There's like no other battles you have to do. You just walk right to it. Which is pretty epic, honestly. Just make sure you don't get pulled. But yeah, you don't have to do any of these. I don't know if like the original plan was to like do the 3 dungeons for this quest and then you realized it was really hard or what, but...
Grettir comes to take on the Little Things Challenge!
Thought it was more than 3 of them, but whatever. Oh, it's probably because I beat his brother. Oh, okay, I see. So if you beat the other guy, he doesn't show up, because usually it's 4 of them with this much health. So that actually is pretty clutch. I didn't know that's how that works. So if you beat the other dungeons, it makes it easier on you. That's actually pretty cool to know. What the heck is the myth guy? Then we need a life guy. Yeah. I'm gonna blade up the storm, dude. This will make it a lot easier. Blade storm? I didn't know you had blade storm. Medusa. I'll be clutch. 2-turn stun. Unless he's stun resist, which is very possible. Yeah, he's stun immune. Kinda figured. Yeah, so I didn't realize if you beat the other boss, then dang, maybe we should have done the other dungeon then. Because usually it's 3 of them and the other one. Look at that. Look at that. So Jotun's got the most health. So let's go ahead and actually blade you up again. I want to see if he can still kill through that. I probably should have just fainted Jotun, but I want to make sure he kills the other guy too. Just one guy left. Nice. got. Let's go ahead and faint. Hit with a spiny sore. It's getting pretty close. Go ahead and with judgment, see if we can finish him off this round. Yeah, that's good to know. If you do the other two sides, it's only just Jotun here. Alright, the overtime should kill. Yes, so we beat Jotun. Back to Goldblade the King and Northgard, and then he'll send us off to Ravenscar actually, which is pretty epic.
You have done what generations of our warriors could not do. You have defeated Jotun. All of Grizzleheim is in awe of your mighty deed. I call you the greatest hero I have met. You have proven yourself a mighty warrior. Now I ask if you can demonstrate your wisdom and fairness. The wolves and ravens each make claims that cannot be believed. Accusations fly like arrows, and an outside voice is needed. You have seen much in your visits to Grizzleheim, and dealt with wolf, raven, and bear alike. I call upon your counsel in this matter.
It matters little what this meddler says or does. Your doom is at hand. I will speak no more, and will be rid of this place.
Cole Sadoshan.
I suspected the treachery of the ravens, but could not prove it. What has happened to our runestone?
The same thing happened to our own runestone, though the ravens claimed it was the work of your people. Now we know the truth.
It is clear now what has happened. The ravens have deceived us both, pitted wolf against bear. But to what end? Young wizard, it is my right as king to order you to serve us. But for this, I simply ask for your aid. I trust your honor and friendship will sway you. We must learn what the ravens plan, and how they can be stopped. There is a raven I trust, named Raffen Lorespeaker. Go and speak to Raffen, and see what he knows.
Alrighty, to Raffen Lorespeaker. We need to get potions though, that's what we need to do. Let's go ahead and step out here and leave a mark. Actually, let's be strategic here. Let's go to Raffen Lorespeaker, leave a mark, go get potions. And then I'm gonna fix some food before we start Ravenscar. I don't know if we'll finish Grizzleheim today because I have to be at the gym at 8. And it's 4:30, but we are gonna try. Let's leave a mark. And we will do this real quick. Alright, one thing I'm going to do real quick before I fix food. It's something I've been meaning to do.
Running is hard.
going to turn this down a little bit. For now. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba-ba. I am making a little thing real quick because I'm going to be getting food real quick. see. Okay, I made this real quick for whenever I disappear on stream for a minute. Because I'm gonna go fix some food, but I will be back. So I will be right back, lads.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil.
Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had to throw some food in the oven. No big deal, but I am back. Let's go ahead and get back into it. Get back into the questing. Alright. Let's go and talk to Haraf and Lore
You're
Speaker.
a long way from home, young wizard.
Set a timer so when the timer goes off, I'll have to go grab my food.
You can trust me. I am a loyal friend to Valgard Goldenblade, and I do not want to see the bears at war with the ravens. This is the work of a group of evil ravens called the Coven. We must learn what they plan and put an end to their mischief. One of our own, a scout named Skullin Icebrand, claimed to have learned terrible news. The Coven captured him and put him in our prison. Go and find out what he learned.
Okay, see where we gotta go. Oh, it's actually right up the road. We don't need to teleport. Make sure our TCs are good. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're at Ravenscar. I don't know if we'll finish today because I have to be at the gym at 8, so I don't have much longer I can stream. But we definitely put a huge dent into Grizzleheim. And we're definitely maybe gonna level. I don't know. I'm not as confident now. How much XP are we getting for this? 440? We'll have to see how much Ravenscar gives us. And we have the Zeke quest to turn into once we get the Ravenscar.
You don't belong here. Let's see how you'll fit in a cage.
Okay, we actually have to battle this guy. It's only one guy though, so it looks like he's gonna catch a judgment to the face. Okay, 840. Let's see, pull TC, blade up. There's no battle music. Unless it's like delayed. Oh, here we go. It's starting to play again. I was like, what the heck? There's no battle music. We're not getting any power pips, so we're gonna blade up again. I want to make sure judgment kills. Should kill if we get a blade next. I mean, judgment, power pip next for sure. I'll probably just hit next regardless. There we go. Yep. Bang. Yeah, we could have killed last round. Alright, let's free Skull, or actually talk to him. I don't know if we can free him.
Have you come to free me from this place? I won't risk my life talking to you while I'm a prisoner. If you want to talk to me, you need to free me. The jailer, Ingram Glyphcutter, has the keys to my cell.
To Ingram Glyphcutter. No. Okay. Let's go up this way. See if we can find this guy. I'm gonna have to look up where the... I know where one of the Yardbirds are. It's actually like right at the end. We can't get it till like pretty much right before the final boss. But I think the other one is somewhere... Might actually be up there. I could be wrong. We'll figure it out when we get up there. Not positive. Not positive at all.
What are you doing? Get out of here!
Balance. That's annoying. Let's go ahead and throw in a spiritual tribunal. And that. And we'll be ready to go. Holy crap, that pulled me far. 1,600. Okay. So the plan is to blade. Yeah, blade, feint, and we'll save the other blade for the other guy. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, once we get through Ravenscar, we have Winter Tusk, which will take us a while because it is pretty hard. But I'm not like really too worried about it, I would say. It's hard to say, to be honest with you. Alright, I think we can actually take this guy out with a judgment, so we might just judge and then set up to hit the other guy. Just to get rid of these storm guys so he doesn't hit us too hard. Yeah, perfect. Now we can focus on the balance guy. Later. Okay, good thing we spiritual tribunaled instead of, you know, elemental spiritual or what is it called? I don't even use it that much, bro. Is it called spiritual blast? Spectral blast? I don't know, bro. I think it's spectral blast with this elemental schools. As long as he doesn't elemental spirit shield, we should be fine. As long as he doesn't do something like that. Okay, let's see what we can do here. If we have to reshuffle, we'll reshuffle. Alright, I say death. I think it does death. Definitely think it does death. It did do death. Let's go, I guessed correctly. Let's see if it kills. Oh yeah. Spiritual Tribunal never fails when it's a balance boss.
Tied on a cord around the jailer's neck.
It's pretty much been my go-to since they always elemental shield. Yeah, it's like my staple go-to move. Oh no. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to Skull and Ice Brand, free him from his cell. And we have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on my timer on my food, so I'll have to run and grab that. And yeah, we're like 2.5 bars away from 47, which means we'll level once from Wisteria yesterday and hopefully once from Grizzleheim today. We'll hope that we can get enough XP to... No way we have to battle this guy again, right?
Oh, that's it. Thanks for the key. This is what happened to me. I discovered an old scroll while exploring the glacier. I could not read it, so I gave it to a raven in the coven. He read it and grew angry at me. He summoned his brothers in the coven, and they brought me here. They told me to be silent about the scroll. When they left, they said they were taking the scroll to the Tower of Lore to keep it safe and secret. That's all I know.
Alright. Back to Haraffin Lore Speaker.
You spoke with Skullin Icebrand, yes? Skullin told you that the Coven are keeping that ancient scroll in the Tower of Lore, yes? It will be difficult to get you in there. It is a place for shamans and magicians only. You are no doubt a powerful wizard in your own world, but your ways are not our ways. They will let you into the tower if you carry with you a spirit totem. We will make one for you. First, I will need some raven feathers. No, not mine. Go and gather feathers from a Winterwing battler and bring them back here.
Bro was like, yeah, not mine, bro. I don't blame him, bro. Alright. Winterwing. Hopefully this is the guy we actually have to fight. I was not locked in and was not paying attention. Oh no. I really hope this was it. let's check. Oh, please be it. I really wasn't paying attention. I just kind of assumed they were the ones we had to fight. I think they were. It's alright. They're gonna catch a sandstorm to the face regardless. Bam! 926. Alright, back to Haraphan lore speaker. And we're almost 2 bars
These will
officially.
do. I will say prayers over these to ready them for your spirit totem. We must have more ingredients for your spirit totem, and you must gather them. Making a totem requires symbols of history, wisdom, and nature. It requires an old bone, an eye of newt, and pure ice water. You should be able to find an old bone somewhere around here. You can find the eye in the Raven Caves, and you must go to the glacial plain to get the water.
Okay. So let's go to the glacial place to get the water first. Yeah, so one of the Yardbirds is behind that gate, so we can't get that yet. But the other Yardbird, you gotta remember where it is. I don't remember right off the top of my head where it is, but I don't remember how long it takes to do Winter Tusk. It's a pretty decently sized area, so I don't know if we're gonna finish it today. I would like to finish Grizzleheim, that way next stream we can start Winter Tusk, and that would be ideal. But I don't know for sure if we're going to be able to. We got about 18 seconds left on our
You fill a small bottle with pure ice water.
So we're gonna port back and get closer to the other area, which is near the yellow. Actually, I think the other one, the red, is right next to one. Yeah. There goes our timer. So we gotta grab this bone and
You collect the old bone.
go back to the yellow. And alright, we're safe here. So let's just do this. Shift. And I will be right back again. I gotta grab my food.
If a man really hated ads, here's what he would do. Day 1, he would install Pi on his computer without spending a dime because it's 100% free. Day 2, he realizes how clean and clutter-free his browsing experience has been since he got Pi. He doesn't have to deal with annoying cookie pop-ups or targeted ads. Day 3, he can finally binge YouTube and Twitch without interruption because Pi works on every website you visit on Chrome. Day 4. He discovers that when he does see ads, he can get paid to see them. Day 5. His life has improved 1,000 times.
I am back. With my food. Ready to rock and roll. Collect the eye. Let's go this way. Hopefully we don't get pulled. Alright, clutch. Yeah, we got some food now, because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Collect the eye real quick, and then we should be good.
You find an old Eye of Newt.
Back to Raffin Lore Speaker.
Excellent. All of these will serve us well. Now, you must place the Eye of Newt and the old bone into this cauldron to add their mystic essences to your spirit totem.
Try not to get pulled again. Alright, where is this thing? Because I think this is somewhere where the Yardbird is. This wooden area behind. I could be wrong.
The items you added quickly dissolve into the liquid in the cauldron. Soon the liquid is absorbed into the spirit totem. It seems to glow with power.
Alright, back to Raffin Lore Speaker.
Now, I must say a quick spell over the spirit totem to complete its enchantment.
Raffin utters a powerful rune spell of a type you have not heard before.
There you go. Done. What? The pure ice water? Oh, that was for me to drink. Making a spirit totem is hot and thirsty work. Skål.
Well, at least he's honest.
Now, with the spirit totem, you must pass through the magic wards that guard the Tower of Law. Still, there are mortal guards inside. I am no warrior, so you will have to safeguard the way for me. Once the path is clear, I will meet you inside.
Alright, to the roost. I'm really trying to remember where this Yardbird is. Because like I said, I know where the second one is, I just don't know where the first one is. I'm trying to remember without looking it up. Maybe I'll just run into it on accident. Oh, this is a pole city. I'm getting pulled here. This is a recipe for disaster. Oh my god, we made it. Maybe the Yardbird's up here. I don't think so. Yeah, nah. Let's go in. We're 2 bars away from level 47, lads. This is big time. Big time.
Ah, a young wizard wishes to challenge me? Let's duel.
How's my backpack space looking? Okay, let's quick sell real quick. Got a lot of stuff. There we go. Let's join this battle and beat this guy up. Alright, so the strategy is going to be to Sandstorm and then Judge. So I think a bladed Sandstorm and then Judge would be good. Well, that's unfortunate. We got weaknessed. Maybe we can pull a cleanse. I gotta think. I think we just Sandstorm. See what happens. You know what? We might not need the judge. We might just, Faint, Blade, Enchanted Sandstorm. We'll see. Yeah, I think this is the move. If not, we can finish up with Judge. We already enchanted it anyways. That guy got cooked. And there's Harafin Lore Speaker.
Your skill in battle is extraordinary. Let me read this scroll now.
Raffin reads the ancient scroll. As he reads, he grows alarmed.
Ah, this is ill news indeed. This scroll tells of the great and terrible Everwinter, the cold season that will mark the end of the world. This scroll explains the link between the rune stones that grant all magic power in this world. The clans of Wolf, Bear, and Raven each control a rune stone.
I like how they just never talk about the wars. Like, they're just like, yeah, they're just like there.
The stones are connected, and if one is able to capture their magic, they can control all of the magic in Grizzleheim. The Ravens seek to do just that thing, to bring about the Everwinter that will wreath the world in ice. We must go. We are in great danger. Meet me back at the cliff entrance.
You heard him. We gotta move quick. We're in danger. Or Grizzleheim's in danger of the Everwinter. Let's grab some health. They're in danger, but we need health. Alright, now we can talk to him.
I am afraid for what we have learned. Though it is madness, the Coven wishes to bring about the end of times. We must stop the Coven before they go further. But first, you must be protected against their evil magic. Every raven in our tribe carries a mystic talon, a small charm that protects us from magic. They are not very powerful, but if you gather enough such charms, they may protect you against the rune magic the Coven will use against you. Though it pains me to send you against my fellow ravens, the times are dire and our need is great. Go and collect mystic talons from Winter Wing Wardens. Return to me when you have enough.
Alright, let's see where we gotta go. Winterwing Wardens are near the yellow teleporter. Finally ate my food so that I can lock back in on the commentary. Okay, Winterwing Wardens. Let's not get pulled. Winterwing Wardens. Oh shoot! Here's the Yardbird. It was somewhere around that wooden thing, but we found it, and perfect. 2 Winterwing Wardens. This is absolutely perfect. Okay, so yeah, we blade up and sandstorm these guys. Not bad at all. We might be able to defeat Grizzleheim today. No, not Winter Tusk. We'll have to do Winter Tusk. We'll have to start Winter Tusk next stream. I don't think we can do Winter Tusk in one stream, especially since tomorrow's a Monday stream, and my sister gets married this week, so I don't know how many days I'll be able to stream. That's another thing I wanted to talk about. I won't be streaming on Friday, but I think I'll post the first episode of the highlights of Wizard City on Friday. That, or I'll post the highlights of Wizard City on Thursday, and I'll try to edit the Krakatopia one for Friday earlier this week. But I am also doing exams this week too, so we'll have to see. I'm gonna try to edit the Krakatopia one, but right now I'm holding on to the Wizard City one so I can post it on Friday. But if I get the Krakatopia one done, I'll post the Wizard City one earlier. Okay, what is this? It's that. But yeah, we're all the way done with Arc 1, so I need to start posting those. But I was waiting because I knew I was gonna have to not stream sometimes this week.
Those will be enough, I think. Now, we need an ice shard from the glacial plains to cleanse the mystic talons. Yes, I should have asked you to bring one when you went for the pure ice water, but I did not know how grave was the threat.
Wait, where am I going? The glacial, yeah. At least that guy was honest. See, like, some NPCs, they're just like, oh, go back and do this, and they don't even acknowledge the fact that they could have. But this guy was like, yes, I could have done it, but I didn't think about it at then. So yeah, at least he's understanding and like is like towards the player, towards the wizard. But oh my gosh, we're almost a bar and a half away. It's gonna be really close. It's gonna be really, really close. You get 2,000 XP for the yard, almost 3,000 XP for the yard birds, and then all that. It's gonna be close. How much XP do we need? Like 6,000. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty close. I don't know how many quests are left in Winter Tusk, but it's gonna be close. That almost 3,000 is gonna help.
You chip away at the ice until you have cut loose
from the
a
yard
suitable
birds.
ice shard.
All right, back to lore speaker. But yeah, we're gonna try to push to beat Grizzleheim today. I do have to be at the gym at 6. I mean not 6, 8, but it is 5:14, so I think we're good in the morning.
That will do nicely. We can now use it to cleanse the mystic talons and attune them to you. That measure should protect you from some of the Coven's evil rune magic. The names of the members of the Coven are shrouded in darkness and mystery. No raven knows who they are. It is how they rule us, through fear. I know more than most ravens, and I only know of one member of the Coven, a raven named Maud Runechanter. What? You know of him? He wore the shape of Thane Anderson of Anders Holt? I am impressed that you defeated him. His room is not far from here, in the caves. Confront him again and see if he reveals the names of other members of the Coven.
I'm expecting that Cole guy that was with the king earlier is pretty bad, but I could be wrong. That's just a guess. Oh, it's right here. That's cool. We're gonna have to get some potions. We're running low on mana, and we already used all our potions. Sheesh. But yeah, streams this week are gonna be weird because later in the week my sister's getting married.
I should have dealt with you back in Anders Holt.
So there'll
No
probably
matter.
be some videos
Your
finally posted
meddling
onto
ends
the
here.
channel. But then I'm also doing exams, so it's like I don't know if I can post a video every day. He's got 3,000 health. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Faint. No, we're gonna bounce blade. We have 2 power pips. And I don't want to discard my heal just in case I need it. Just in case. Okay, we got another power pip. Let's use our other blade. We could be able to cleanse that off. We should be able to, if we get lucky with our pulls. If I restocked cleanse, I don't remember. Hopefully I did. Oh my gosh, you see that right now? Let's go ahead and save our power pip and cleanse. Don't do it again, bruh. Yo, look at this dude, bruh. Spam and weakness. Thinking he's gonna beat me if he spams weakness. Like, bruh, you ain't like that, bruh. This is Valcor Sand Dust, bro. I got this in the bag. Oh, wow. There's Judgment. I forgot I had this. I really don't want to delete anything, so let's just faint. Like, if we pull another cleanse, that'd be nice, but if not, I'll probably just Sandstorm. That, or I might just Judgment him. Gotta decide. I'm not looking forward to when enemies start earthquaking in Arc 2. Myth enemies. That's gonna suck. Luckily, they kind of stopped doing it later on, but there is a like stint where they just spam it. It's so bad. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's actually legendary. That's actually legendary that we pulled that second cleanse. We only packed 2, so if he does it again, we're kind of cooked. We're just gonna have to hit through it. But nah, that's actually crazy. Okay. Now, do we Judgment? Nah, we Sandstorm. We send it. We Sandstorm and then clean up with the Judge. Because Judgment will take all our pips and we'll have to wait again a couple turns. We'll have to restock our cleanses and monsters after this. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. Although we have a lot of pips. And we have 2 judges. Yeah, let's send it. Let's use the TC one that we already have with the monstrous on it. Oh my gosh, so clutch.
It matters not. You cannot stop the coven. The Everwinter is at hand.
Use the trunk. Oh wow. We're low on cleanses.
You search through Mord's trunk and discover a scrap of paper with some runic writing on it. The paper has 2 names on it.
Yep, Cole's...
Moonin Mistweaver and Cole Shadowsong. You know these names.
Yeah, I know Cole Shadowsong. And I think Moonin was the other dude that was in, he was in, what the frick is that area called, bro? It's Mercombe Keep, I think. Man, we gotta get potions. That's probably what we're gonna do once we talk to, let's go get potions. Yeah, we need to get potions. Back to Wizard City to get potions. How many times have we filled up potions today? That's actually crazy. Think about. Gotta load up on the flax. We're in a busy round. Okay. Just go ahead and buy them. Screw it. Usually I'd play potion motion, but we're in a time crunch. We want to make sure we finish Grizzleheim. Yeah, we want to make sure we finish Grizzleheim so we can start Wintertusk tomorrow.
Did you find what you were after? It is unfortunate that Maud escaped, but all is not lost. You know the names of 2 others in the Coven. You must press the attack. Defeat them and see if you can stop their mad plan to sheathe all of Grizzleheim in ice.
Okay, so we gotta go to yellow. Nope. It's over there in the cave. Look at our XP bar. We're slowly but surely. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. Grizzleheim just does not give the good amount of XP, but Wintertusk, on the other hand. We're gonna get Power Nova and
Did
Wintertusk.
King Valgard send you? He was a fool to send you here. To your doom!
Yeah, Wintertusk is gonna be nice with the XP. $3,200. Yeah. Same strat as before. Sandstorm and then Judgment. And we repacked our cleanses, so hopefully we pull them. These guys are antsy with the weaknesses. Very, very antsy. Spin Blade up again, save our pips. Want to make sure that Judgment is pretty epic, so the more power pips we have, the better. Oh my gosh, you see this right here? We're pulling the cleanses. That is so clutch. We're in the clutch pulling the stuff we need to when we need it. Okay, we got so many power pips. Let's go ahead and faint. Then we should Sandstorm next. Oh my gosh, our pips. Going Sandstorm. Yeah, as you can see, Grizzleheim gets progressively stronger and stronger. Like right now, I'm pretty much like right at the level. Like this area is level 40. The first area is level 20. So it's like a 20 level difference from the first area and the last area. And then Wintertusk, they start criticaling on you and stuff. So I won't even have critical by then because I'm level 46, 47. So that's gonna be an issue for a little while there. That's why it gives so much XP though, because it's gonna help a lot. But the XP, but it's gonna be tough battles. We'll probably have to rearrange our deck and use like tower shields and stuff just to survive.
You have beaten me, but the Coven lives on. Our plans are almost complete.
Here's the trunk.
You find nothing of value in Moonin's trunk. Perhaps Cole's Shadow Song will have the knowledge you need.
Defeat Cole Shadowsong. There's Cole Shadowsong's area.
What? How did you find me? Oh, bother. You will not leave here alive.
Cole Shadowsong. He's like, what? How did you find me? Bro, your name was listed on a scroll, bro. Like, wasn't that hard, bro. Let's go ahead and feign him. Since we got a new pip. Now we're getting the good pips. Let's go. Blade up. Blade up again, then we'll sandstorm. Go ahead and sandstorm. Oh, he fizzled, that's good. Oh, both of them fizzled. Oh my god, we all three fizzled. Oh my gosh. We all three fizzled. This might hurt. He's got a blade and I got 2 traps on me. Yeah, see, that did that much damage. Imagine how much they're gonna do to me in Winter Tusk when they crit. I'll probably have to buy Tower Shield TCs and stuff. That or use my Elementals and Spirit Shields. I don't know. I haven't figured out quite the plan yet for Winter Tusk, but we're just gonna kind of figure it out as we go. I think that's the best way to go with it. Definitely hit team up a lot and try to figure it out. But Grizzleheim, my goal was to get it done, but I think Winter Tusk will probably take a couple streams.
You're too late! You cannot stop the Everwinter!
You have struck pay dirt. Cole left a small scroll detailing the Coven's plans.
Why would
You should take it to Raffen.
Why would he just leave that? I would keep that on me. That way I don't lose that. Like, why are you just keeping it in a chest that is unlocked? Like yo, like, put it in a safe or something. Like, I don't know, man. Like, the Coven's downfall is just all on them, yo.
We are in luck. The Coven must perform a ritual on the Raven's runestone before they can bring about the Everwinter. They have not yet done so. A ritual that powerful will take time to complete. You have a chance of stopping the Coven before it is too late. From the notes you gathered, the Coven will have need of 2 potent artifacts for their ritual, the Gelling Chalice and the Heart of Winter. The gelling chalice is a treasured item held by the ravens. You can find it deep within our caves. You must venture once more into the glacial plains for the heart of winter. It is a rare and natural item, a locus of power formed in the heart of that glacier. Time is the hound that bites at our heels. You must race to retrieve these items.
Okay. Okay, let's try to find this item real quick. Did that again. Alright. Dang, I should have bought more monstrous. We restocked today, but we're gonna have to restock tomorrow. Can I go around these guys? Oh, instant pulled. No, he's balanced! Oh my gosh, I wasn't even paying attention. That sucks. I didn't put a spiritual tribunal in. That actually sucks. We're gonna feint the balance guy. Wow, I was not paying attention. That actually sucks. Yeah, we gotta feint him. Because of his resist. I wasn't paying attention to the enemies. I should have stacked it just in case I got pulled. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and Sandstorm. And then if not, we'll have to save up a lot of pips for Judgment to try to finish him up. Okay, that was pretty easy. Oh my god, we got couch potatoes! This guy drops couch potatoes. That's actually crazy.
The gelling chalice is formed of the purest silver. It is icy cold in your hands, and you think you can hear a tiny howling sound like wind from inside.
Yo, like, that's actually crazy. That's actually gonna go towards our couch potato farm, which is actually good. We have couch potato seeds on our other characters too. So that's gonna be nice to have already another one too. Okay, where are we supposed to go? I think we still have a lot to do, and yeah, I think there's still a bunch that we have to do here. Unfortunately. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time. I'm gonna try to beat Grizzleheim today and all in one stream.
Freeze, wizard. There is no escaping from me.
Gotta beat this guy. 5,360 health. Yeah, they're progressively getting better. The enemies are getting better. No joke about that. Okay, let's blade up again. Oh, thank goodness they made this guy have stun block into the tower shield. Okay, let's go ahead and feint the boss. That way we do as much damage as possible. I honestly think we just judgment him and then sandstorm the minion when we get 4 pips, because the guy has a lot of health. And I don't know if we can do judgment with that much, you know what I mean? So I think that's the plan. I think we wait a couple more turns and then hit. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know, let's send it. If not, we'll clean up with the sandstorm. It's a lot of... Dang, they can stack the stun blocks? Oh, that guy can tower shield though, of course. The boss can't tower shield, but the minion can. What logic is that? Okay, we didn't quite kill. It's alright. Once we get enough for a sandstorm, we'll use it. Well, we'll probably have to double sandstorm the guy with the shield. And we're not getting any power pips. Quite alright. Okay, let's go ahead and sandstorm. If this guy tower shields again, we're gonna have to reshuffle. I don't know what to say. We need to start getting some power pips though, for sure. If he doesn't tower shield, we can kill him. If not, we'll have to reshuffle. And we didn't get a power pip. Okay, there we go. Just don't tower shield. That's perfect. Alright, and he's cooked. We'll have to restock our TCs, but we did it. Yeah, these battles are gonna get tough. We might have to add another spell for the final fight. Dude, what is up with these bosses respawning, yo? Grab this before it's...
The glacier almost seems to offer you the heart of winter. It is surprisingly warm to the touch and pulses as if alive.
Okay, back to lore speaker.
You have returned, but the news is dire. I do not know how, but the Coven has begun the ritual without the gelling chalice and the Heart of Winter. You must stop them now. They are in the main fortress.
That's not where I wanted to go. If I remember correctly, we can't really get into the main fortress.
A magical barrier blocks your path. You do not know what kind of magic it is. Perhaps Raffen knows?
A mystic barrier? How can that be? I know all the secrets of rune magic, and the Coven cannot be performing the ritual and keeping a mystic barrier at the same time. Some other force must be at work holding that barrier. If so, it has to be near the fortress, or else it would not work. In the caves, perhaps. You must go to the caves and search for the source of the mystic barrier.
Okay, back to the green. I think we're getting close to the end of Grizzleheim. Getting close.
You think you hear movement up ahead in the cave.
You are neither raven, bear, or wolf. I mean you no harm. I was summoned and bound here by the Coven, and I have no choice but to maintain the mystic barrier. Free me, and I will leave this world at once, and the mystic barrier will depart with me. To free me from the binding that holds me here, you will need some summoning dust. This dust will help open the roads between the worlds, letting me leave on one of them. Summoning dust is carried by most Coven initiates, so it is easily gained.
Okay, we got to add some spiritual tribunals here. Because these guys are balanced. $840, so we're gonna have to blade each time. Okay, that's fine. That is not cool. That's not cool at all. But that is. No, come on. I should have got rid of the judgment and not that, because if it doesn't kill, then I'm screwed. No way, bro. This game wants me to crash out. Okay, let's see. You know what? I'm just sending it, bro. We can judgment if we need to. I want to see if we can kill this without a blade. Okay, good bet. So we don't need blades. Only got one? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we are really low on monstrous. Can we beat Winter Tusk, or can we beat Grizzleheim with the amount we bought? Hope so. Go ahead and take one of these guys out. We're gonna hit with life. I believe it's gonna be life this time. And hopefully we collect both of them this time. We hit death. Got a power pip, that's awesome. Do not be spirit shields. Good. Dang it. Do not be a weakness. Hit me with a scorpion or something. Nice. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, bet. Dude, are we kidding right now? I'm having no luck right now. I'm gonna end up getting cooked at the end of this world because of RNG and run out of time and have to finish next episode. I'd love to finish this stream. Please collect both. Oh my gosh, only one, yo. This gotta be a joke. Might as well just put the last one in. Same with cleanse. Don't need disarm. This is so unfortunate. We didn't pull one. Really? Wow. Okay. I see how it is, game. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. You gotta be shitting me, man. Yeah, I'm just sending it. Fuck it. My RNG is falling apart. Rip in the chat, lads. Might as well blade up just in case he decides to weakness me. We're probably gonna have to run and grab some more monstruses for the final fight. Please collect this. 3 battles is enough. Against 6 enemies, I should be able to collect it. There we go. Jeez, my collection luck was horrible in that fight. I don't trust this guy. Make sure I have one in just in case there's a minion.
I see that you are industrious and have gathered the summoning dust. Wonderful. Now you can place the summoning dust in that brazier. That's the one.
Brazier.
As instructed, you sprinkle the summoning dust into the brazier. It flares and burns off instantly.
Now the air is right for a summoning, or a dismissal in this case. Very good. As you are no doubt aware, summoning magic is about sympathy, making one thing resemble another in a spiritual sense. I was summoned by ravens of the Coven, and it would be easier if I were dismissed by someone resembling one of them. If you can gather some feathers from my captors, perhaps a Coven initiate and a Winterwing warden, we will have the elements we need.
Bro, I just fought 6 Coven initiates. Why didn't you tell me to grab some? Like, I do not want to fight these Coven initiates again, dude. I'm not gonna lie. This is the worst mob I've ever fought in a long time. Not even lying. We're gonna cut it really close. I love how he's like, oh, they're summoning it right now, and we're taking 8 years to get this thing freaking dispelled. I don't know, lads. I really don't know. How many times are we gonna fizzle? And get a weakness casted on us. Oh my gosh, lads. This is not good. We are getting absolutely cooked by these Coven initiates. We're gonna land life. At least I guessed the score right. And it didn't kill. It didn't fucking kill. No way. Did it kill? No fucking shot. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, we hit this guy and then we sandstorm the other guy. Now this is actually tilting me a lot, chat. Like this battle is actually tilting. I hate these Coven initiates. At least this guy's dead. Alright. I honestly might just judgment, depending on how much health he has. I'm not waiting. I discarded my judgment. Are we kidding right now? Whatever, we better get a power pip next. Good. Do not weakness me. Hit me. Thank you. This is like one of the most annoying fights I've ever done. Oh my gosh, get me out of here. Holy crap. Yo, like what the heck was that? No, get me away from these Coven initiates. I want to be far, far, far away from these guys. If there's boss mobs like that in Winter Tusk, I'm screwed. Like, I need Power Nova. Alright, defeat Winterwing Warden. Okay, let me get rid of this then. Okay, we only need to defeat one, technically. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking... Whatever. I was gonna try to judgment him, but I didn't freaking load fast enough. Whatever. I'm so tilted right now because of those Coven initiates. You know what? I'm not walking all the way back. There we go. Alright, we're like little less than a bar away. We're like a bar and a speck. So it's gonna be really close if we level up. And Grizzleheim. I feel like we deserve a level from Grizzleheim.
Your skills are impressive. Now place the feathers in the brazier, just as you did the summoning dust.
The feathers flutter as they are thrown into the brazier. They vanish, one by one in the flames.
We are almost ready. My return home is at hand. You have done well, young wizard. When they first summoned me, the ravens of the Coven stole a sample of my blood. Blood is what binds me, keeps me in this place. They keep it in a safe place, I am sure. Perhaps within their Coven house. If you can recover my stolen blood and restore it to me, then all will be complete.
Okay, so we're one bar away from leveling up. Let's see how many XP that is. Ooh, it's about 4,000 XP. 2,000 from the Zeke quest. Almost 3,000 from the Zeke quest. It's gonna be really close. It's gonna be really close if we level up or not. But we got level from Wisteria, so I feel like we should get one from here. Especially with all the freaking quests you have to do. I have no clue if that got me closer or not. Yeah, and like they would have already gotten the summoning off by now. Like he said, there's like there's so much stuff going on. They would have already gotten it off.
Looking for something? The Coven told me you might come sniffing around here, so they sent me here to wait for you. A pity your search will end on my claws.
Alright, we have 3 monstresses for this fight. One we'll use against the Coven Initiate, and one we'll use for the Judgment against this other guy. Alright. Dude, I need my deck to cooperate. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to reshuffle. But I'm not risking this guy weaknessing me. It's just ridiculous. Actually, no, I don't need to reshuffle. I can bleed and feint this guy and kill this guy. I just need to save up some pips. But after this fight, we gotta go get monstrous. We gotta get more monstrous for sure. And cleanse. Cleanse and monstrous is what we need to get. Get out of here. Alright. The Coven is really annoying, bruh. What is this? Okay, no. Level 50 though, we get the faint one that we want to get.
It doesn't take long to find the vial of Gurtok blood.
Alright, so what we gotta do is go home. Actually, we probably should have just done something else, but that's okay, we'll do it now. Go to the loyalty store. Or not. We will just do this. Because what's the point of having a button when it doesn't even work? Alright. I'm very tilted right now. Alright, let's go ahead and get some monstruses so we can finish up Grizzleheim. I'm really not liking the end of Grizzleheim with all those Coven initiates. They need to relax with those guys. Where am I going? This guy has exactly what I need. Oh, he has Power Nova, but it's not that strong with just the TC. Because it's the old one with minus 25. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, monstrous. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We're gonna need to buy a lot more than what we did before. Let's just do that. And then he doesn't sell cleanse, does he? No. So let's see if this works. It worked this time. And then we will go to the bazaar and buy some cleanse wards. Or is it cleanse charm? I don't even know. I think it's charm. Yeah, it's definitely charm. Yeah, cleanse charm. Not completely broke, but we don't have a lot of money. Alright, let's go back to Ravenscar. But we'll eventually have too much money to deal with, so it's alright. That's when we'll start dealing with our pets. Oh wait, we gotta go this way. Glacier. Try to wrap this world up soon so I have time to get ready to go to the gym. At 8. Dang, this stream's almost been 5 hours. It's gonna be over 5 hours. All the Grizzleheim.
That's the last of what binds me to this world. Pour it into the brazier. Don't spill a drop, and I will be free.
Oh no, we spilled it.
You pour the vial of Gurtok blood into the brazier. It hisses as it touches the fire.
You impress me. I must admit that it will be a pleasure to silence you. The secrets of banishing my kind can go no farther.
Bro, what? We just freed this guy. Whatever, yo. This guy's getting cooked. Yeah, this guy's so cooked. I'm not messing around with this guy. Gonna wait a couple more turns to guarantee we kill. I'm not messing around. You gotta be kidding me. Whatever, at least we get max pips.
How embarrassing. I misjudged your abilities and paid for my mistake. You are a worthy opponent, and I respect that. I wish you good luck with the Coven. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
We are 1 bar away. It's gonna be pretty close. 550. Yeah, I don't know, lads. It's gonna be pretty close if we do hit a level. It's gonna be close if Grizzleheim can get it for us. But don't forget about the yard bird. Last yard bird's right here. This wooden chest. Fill up our TCs. And we are probably going to pack something extra here because we are not about to...
Meddling wizard, you cannot hope to stop the Coven. Our ritual is all but complete. The Everwinter is almost upon us.
I actually have a better plan. So, yeah, my plan is Henchman because I've been streaming for 5 hours and these guys are gonna die. Yeah, okay. So we need a Storm henchman. Let's go ahead and do this guy. Yeah. Storm and myth. Let's do it. A myth to deal with the storm guy and a storm to deal with all the other guys. Doesn't seem like a too bad idea to me. And then we just spam. Because I'm running low on time. And we've been streaming for about 5 hours. So this will be the 3rd stream we've done where we finish a world in one day. Actually, no, 4th, because yesterday we did Wisteria. So the first one was Marleybone, which was 7 hours. And then the next one after that was... I don't even remember. It was... Mushu the day after. We did day hour 6 hours Mushu. And then we did Dragon's Spear in a couple of days, and then we finished Dragon Spear yesterday and did Wisteria in that same stream. But Wisteria is really small, and then we did Grizzleheim. So I don't think we'll be able to do Wintertusk like that because it'll be during the week, and my sister's getting married, so I don't think we'll be able to finish Wintertusk. Wintertusk will probably be similar to Dragon Spear, where it takes a while. Yeah, I'm just hitting so this guy can kill with the Stormlord. At least kill 3 of them, hopefully. I don't know if he'll kill the storm. Hey, if he kills, and that's awesome. Awesome. Get him out of here. This guy was here for emotional support, or Queen, she was here for emotional support.
Aye! You may have beaten us now, but the Everwinter must come. Tell your king that the Everwinter is inevitable. This world will end in ice! Ha ha ha!
A couple of those swords are decent. Alright, let's talk to the king. Let's see if we level up. We should get the quest to do Wintertusk right after or something. I don't remember when.
You found all 10 of them? That's the best darn news I heard all day. Hoo-hoo! Old Zeke owes you one. He certainly does.
That helped us out a lot. That XP right there helped us out a lot. And we got Grizzleheim Explorer and a training point from it. That's why Zeke quests are worth it, man. Let's see what the king says, and maybe we'll get enough XP to level up to 47. I think our efforts are worth the level up to 47.
You have done a great thing indeed, far more mighty than any hero of this land. You have saved our world from eternal ice and thwarted an evil conspiracy that set us all at war. All the warriors of Grizzleheim must now look to your legend as an example of what a hero can do. On this day, a mere outlander became the greatest hero in all of Grizzleheim. Your home world awaits. It is certain that fate holds even greater adventures ahead for you.
What badge did we just get, actually? Defeat a great unkindness. No, that's it. That's actually defeated a great unkindness. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know how we start Wintertusk though. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember how to start Wintertusk. I don't remember. Is it Baldur we talked to? So we beat Grizzleheim, or do we have to be a certain level to do it? Because we are pretty under-leveled. Let's port to Wizard City and maybe we get a notification. Or maybe we have to go to... I don't know, man. How do we get to Winter Tusk? It might be a certain level, and I'm not that level. Because like I said, I am under leveled. Unless this is it.
I have troubling news from Grizzleheim. It seems as if the cold day we feared has come to pass. Your old friend in Grizzleheim, Bjorn Ironclaws, sends word that the ravens of the Coven have struck once again.
Bro, we just stopped the Coven.
Bjorn sent word to ask you to venture to Northgard in Grizzleheim and speak to him at once. Your instructors are aware you may miss some class time. There may be make-up work when this matter is complete.
Alright, that's fine. We have the port to Ravenscar, and then we can port to I just want to get into Winter Tusk like usual. That way tomorrow we can start it off. But Winter Tusk is going to be a lot harder than that. But it looks like we didn't level. Pretty close. So we'll quest until we level today. I think we deserve a level, to be honest with you. Very close. We deserve a level in this stream. 5 hours and no levels, crazy.
Oh there, Outlander. Forgive me. My gladness at seeing you is outmatched by my dread of the curse upon Grizzleheim. Your presence humbles me. I am only the second greatest hero in Grizzleheim when you visit my world. Times are grim. Though you defeated them before, the evil members of the Coven have struck again.
I just beat him like a minute ago.
We fear that this is the final act of their terrible plan to curse the Spiral with the dreaded Everwinter.
They're still going
King
after that?
Valgard Goldenblade has need of your spells. Enter his hall and speak with him if you are a true hero.
I am. But yeah, the good thing is, there's the level. Hype, level 47. We're at 2,500 health now. That's actually crazy. We are one level away from, Power Nova quest. That's hype.
I am pleased you heard my call. As Bjorn Ironclaws told you, the evil ravens of the Coven are trying to bring the Everwinter upon Grizzleheim. Once this dreadful cold comes, it will wreath our world in ice, and the freeze will spread throughout the Spiral. Though the Coven met their defeat at your hands, they crept from their hidey holes and struck again. There is much to tell you, but still more that I do not know. Your old friend, Raffin Lorespeaker in Ravenscar, wishes to speak with you. He knows more about this grim threat.
See, we're already getting more XP. 630.
Would that I had better news for you, Wizard. The Coven has returned after the same goal. The Everwinter. You have heard of the Titans of Storm, Fire, and Ice, yes? They were the first beings before the Spiral was made. The Ice Titan sleeps deep beneath Grizzleheim, sent into a centuries-long slumber by Bartleby himself. The Coven would rouse the Ice Titan from that eternal rest. When he rises, his fury will be cold and fierce.
Bruh. Josh Giddey?
The runes
He's
tell
a hero?
me that the Coven
What
is
is
at work in
happening right now?
Hrundlefjord, a port in the part of Grizzleheim called Winter Tusk.
What are these people talking about, bro? Josh Giddey. Like, what the heck?
You must use your wits, your spells, and your courage to defeat the Coven once more. Only you can do this deed. Go and speak to Valgard Goldenblade once more, and tell him that Hrundlefjord is where you must go.
Switch rounds from these guys. Thank you, Harafin Lore Speaker, for everything you've helped me with today. Once we get into Winter Tusk, we will call it for the stream today. We're about 5 hours and 12 minutes in. We beat all of the original part of Grizzleheim, and we will do Winter Tusk separately. But the Coven has returned, even though we just beat them.
I can see from your grim demeanor that Raffen has told you much. So Raffen Lorespeaker tells you that the Coven is up to their evil in Rundlefjord. This angers and frightens me. I have not heard from my subjects in Rundlefjord in some time, and I worry that they have met with trouble. Balder Goldpaws is at the dock of Northgard. He can take you to the part of Wintertusk called Rundlefjord. Go now and speak to Balder, and go to Rundlefjord with the king's favor at your side like a trusted sword.
Look at that, 1,260 XP. That is the type of XP we are going to be getting in Winter Tusk. We should level up to level 48, hopefully level 49. I would like to be level 50 going to Celestia, because once we beat Winter Tusk, we will be starting Celestia finally. Even though it's been 2 days. Let's go ahead and grab Zeke's quest for Winter Tusk. The drugs.
Oh, if ye are...
So now we have that. Let's talk to our old friend Balder
Hello
Goldpaws.
there, young wizard. How can I help you? You wish to journey to Rundlefjord? It is a simple task. Step over to my ship and we will set sail. Here it is, Rundlefjord, part of Wintertusk. If you wish to return to Northgard, or return here from Northgard, my ship is at your service. Long has it been since I visited Rundlefjord, but it is clear that something is terribly wrong. There is an unseasonable chill in the air, and I have never seen a ship with such ice upon it. Stride over to that nearby ship, if you will, and see what ails it and the crew who stand beside it.
You examine the longship. This ice is not natural. It was frozen in place here at the dock. These warriors were frozen in their tracks. Powerful ice magic is at work here.
Yeah, not good, lads. Not good.
There are others who could have done this, but I'll wager that the Coven is behind this dread chill. Ill-doing at the docks can only be a sign that further mischief is afoot. You should go and examine the gates to Rundlefjord and see if they were able to withstand this wretched cold. Go and scout only. Do not open the gates or enter the village just yet. There may be trouble within. As a captain, I cannot abandon my longship, so I will wait here for your return.
Go ahead and leave my mark here. That way I'm in Winter Tusk for my mark. Once we get the quest to battle these guys, we'll end stream. That way we can pick up on a battle.
The gates are closed and appear to be locked. Like the cold, silence radiates from within the village.
Wow. It's crazy how we're already in Winter Tusk, and this is episode 13. 13 days ago. 13 or 14 days ago, like 2 weeks ago, we made this character. Started this journey.
The gates are locked, eh? That is a sure sign of trouble. In kinder times, the village guards would have seen the sails of my ship and opened the gate to greet us. I suspect that the village of Rundlefjord is in the icy clutches of evildoers. There must be a way through the gates. Perhaps a secret signal to alert those inside. Those frostbones outside the gate may know more about getting inside. You should defeat a few frostbones and see how they signal to one another.
Yeah, that XP is way better than what we were getting in first part of Grizzleheim. Alright, lads. We are going to end it off here. Very successful stream. About 5 hours and 17 minutes so far. We hit level 47. So we leveled up. We beat the first part of Grizzleheim, and now we are in Winter Tusk. We will be picking up on Winter Tusk next time. Until then, stay epic, and I'll see you guys.